think I just realized those two songs are at different speeds. This is like a slower speed than the other one is by just a hair. What's up, guys? Your Lime Grips crushes all those Larkins about. Why do I feel like I'm like way higher up today than I am normally? Weird. I don't know. The world is all very bizarre. There we go. Anyway. Ow. Oh, right, because I just changed the rotation of that. So now I'm going to hit my headphone. Whatever. I'll get used to it. Got a Furious player for 32x. Wait, what? Weren't you talking about yesterday that being like 100x? That you didn't be able to make with him? Yeah, yeah. Those goops. I was gonna say, like, what? What's the pricing there? He's got him cheap. Alright, fair enough. I mean, you don't say no. You don't say no. How does the Lord set look on this guy? Huh. They look tiny. Yeah, it's like 50, 60x right now, so they're all over the place. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That does sound like it just changes all the time. The font works really well with it, though. That looks cool. Gold doesn't really do much. It kind of does. Hold up. Stop turning on Blood Rage, dang it. You look like a statue when you turn that on. That's kind of cool, actually. You become like hyper detailed. That's actually kind of cool looking. I kind of dig that. Kind of thinking Rain of Arrows, but not really sure. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Just fucking rain it down. Plenty of good Rain of Arrows builds that I've seen crop up. I actually like the way the Replica Nebulous looks. Oh, that'll work. Unless that's better. Nah, it actually definitely is this thing. That fits thematically. The shield. The shield looks good as the shield. Oh, that's cool. It like lights up the top of it. It's like the whole thing. No. That actually looks really nice because I don't know why, but it just like puts one tight light right at the top. There we go. I don't know why I felt like putting on a bunch of MTX, but fuck it. Here we are. MTX'd up. Looking dapper. I don't know, I just felt like putting on MTX. I could run around being all MTX-y. It's good stuff. What happens if I do this? Well, that's certainly a look. Time to disappear from the world if I turn that on. I'm alright. Why is my doppelganger's guys very small on top of my... What? What? Why is there a really wide doppelganger's guys? Huh. Okay. What is that affecting? What? Does that affect, like... Was it World Twitch? Is it the graphic for Unhinge? No.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is that doing? It must be like an override. For DOPS for some reason. I wonder if that's a leak of a Kirax Vault Pass armor that's supposed to come out. Not use it for. I just couldn't. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if you got it for cheap, then use it, or at least grab it. If you don't end up using it, that's a whole different thing. I wonder if that means that there's a Kirax Vault Pass coming out with Doppelganger's Guise as part of it. And it just kind of snuck in there. Interesting. Was it Spoops? Just resell them for like 50x? Hell yeah. Why did the beef lose a fight to the chicken? Why? Because it wasn't stroganoff. Glad I had the button ready. Glad I had the button ready to go. Okay. Weird. Stop being insane, please. There we go. Check all that back on. Alright, cool. So yeah, the goal today is simple. Just get levels. Chill out, get some levels, do some stuff, and see where the world takes us. See where the world is gonna take us. Where are we at? At this rate, I might actually fucking get 1,000 grinds done. Which would be ridiculous. I hope I don't. I get 1,000 reds done. Then I guess I'll see if I get 1,000 blues done. Remind me of viral money, y'all. Just get money. It's that simple. Indeed. That's what all those totally, completely rich dudes that aren't just renting Lambos to make themselves seem rich are always saying. It's just easy. Get that money. Do the grinds for 38. No. Yeah, Harvest was just nothing but spam sextants, which was dumb. There really was nothing to it. It's just, yep, I'm gonna sit there and spam the sextants. And so it locks in and I can move on with my life.
up to that just yet.
Fake it till you make it. I know, right? You're not making money, you're not. I know, right? You're not making money, you're not in the right mindset. You just gotta believe. Buy my course book. It'll teach you everything you need to know about making money. Like how to make money by getting other people to buy your book for you. Yep. Sounds about right. Just a small one. I had to work your life away, people. Yeah, they're kind of, insufferable in a lot of ways. Like, you need to wake up, you need to take a 15-minute breather, and then you need to work in there, get in there, 16 hours a day, no stopping. I'm like, what? What the fuck is wrong with your life? I would hate to be around somebody who believed 16 hours of work a day is the way to happiness. So you need to make your passion your job? Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Yep, exactly. It helps. But if it's your only thing, you're in for a very rude and very sudden awakening at some point in your life. Those grapes? Yeah, now that I got Pierce, this does just feel like so much better to play. It really was a huge difference for the build, so not have to worry about things being right in my face. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's see. We should be okay with tier 16s by now. I'm fairly certain that I could just run around them and not worry too much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have a character to delve with unless I can delve with this guy, but I don't know if I can delve at 600 with this guy. Might just have to try it. Also Crimson Temples. Oh yeah. No, it's definitely feelable that it's all slowing down a lot at this point. Without a doubt. Wow, I got hit by all three of them, and that really hurt when you're sending on all three curses at once. They're fucked in the head, but the story's well written. Fair enough.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
They do like their story a bit, different from the norm, I'd say. At least from, the first season that I watched. Welcome back again, Creeps. Hopefully, just like, Windows is updating now kind of thing, and not some kind of more problematic random shutdown. Windows do like to do those updates. It just restarted? Oh. Well, hopefully that's normal. Maybe like a weird power surge or something? You know, blip in the lines? No idea. Very rare that you have your PC just like randomly shut off. Out of nowhere. At least I would think it would be. Don't know. Yeah, if it only happens once in a blue moon. I guess, all good. All good. If I can survive, I can delve. I don't know if I can survive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An eye on my internet today. Don't know if it's been fixed. It's been very spotty today, going up and down, but I don't know if it's because they were working on the lines or if it actually got fixed. Actually, I should just switch the lockstep and I don't have to worry about it. I'd instantly know if it's bad or good. Yeah, let me just switch the lockstep. I'll know instantly after this if it's having issues still. Come on. Taking so long. Ow. Was great. Hope we're doing well. Why did I do core? Such a long map. The hell just happened to him? Did I stun him while I was going down? It was very weird. Not really? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully it's nothing too big. Let me switch the lockstep and see if I can go back to playing normally again. Let's find out just how patchy my internet really is right now. I guess I'll check this as well. Oh, okay, cool. Just bronchitis kicking in? Ugh. Well.
Saucy girl.
Oops, I did it again.
Played with my heart? Fair enough. I will allow it. Thanks so much, Spy, for the one whole deer. One big deer that sits on its rear and enjoys lurking
Just yet.
around here. Yeah, that'll work. Thanks so much, Spy, for the 1 year. Couldn't breathe. It was a rough night on the ER. How'd I call? Oh, damn, Greg. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's, yeah, hopefully the mend is on the way. That sucks. I can imagine that was a pretty rough night. Pretty rough night indeed.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Grab that. Let me see the thing that counts. Yeah. That's what happens when you start being unable to intake and keep your fluid levels and stuff in check. Some of it's nutrition, some of it's just medication, some of it's stabilizing stuff. Keep everything going. That is the way of it. But glad to hear things stabilizing. That's the important bit. How does Blight sit for leveling these days? Probably not very good. I don't really see Blight being a good way to level, not with all the other stuff in the game that just feeds you more XP faster. The gunner, yeah, it's still brutal. Seems like most of the states have kind of moved on with the idea of that it's just something we exist with, but it's still a very brutal thing to exist with. But you ignored it all, League. Yeah, if you wanted leveling, it's not what Blight's made for. Spent too much to our code? Yeah. Lung capacity is definitely at a low with that disease, virus, sickness thing, however the hell it's classified. Yeah, like Blight can be money, definitely. Like if you like Blight and you don't mind just kind of sitting around AFKing, doing the stuff, then yeah, Blight can still be like good money. Especially with the price of oils being what they are. You could definitely make money off of it. But in terms of just for like for leveling and stuff, not really. Not realistically, no. It doesn't really go that well against the XP bar. Yeah, Lookout's not the best map for me, I feel like. It's too many little corridors and stuff. That was a teammate. I'm pretty good. Too many little corridors and stuff. You can't really like shoot down the alleyways like you'd want to. What? Was something blocking me? Oh yeah, something was blocking me. A bad storm's power flicker a bit. Yeah, we had some pass by as well. Seems like it's quite a high intensity storm, that thing that's going around our area. Power thankfully stayed on, but was definitely sounding like one of those moments where could go down, could go up, but they're very short around here. They last all of like 3 minutes and they're on their way. Was really large. Yeah, we don't have really big ones right now. We've got minor ones and not much else. Yes. Where's the... oh, down here. Gargantuan Splinter Sentinel. Well, that explains why you're so thick. Alright, cool. This thing's massive. You know what the problem is? The problem is that if I do get this one, I have Maven bosses done by just 3 more. I'd only be a little bit off to getting that. Oh, that sucks. I'd be so close. Defensiveness, this one matching up so far? The Elemental and Chaos defense is like way higher in general. But I am missing physical defense, so I can get popped by stuff that's like physical based. A little bit easier. There's not that much of it, but it's definitely noticeable that it is a little weaker than the other one is. I mean, I am running around not really worrying about too much in leveling this guy and just kind of going with the flow. It's not the end of the world, but it would definitely be... It'd be nice to be able to somehow solve the physical side of things. I just don't have a solution for it. Oh, right, Greg, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not a experience you want to live through twice. And then, yeah, it's always on the back of your mind when going through it. Even something slightly similar a second time is... Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that was quite a... The word's not unnecessary that I'm looking for, but unnecessary addition on top of everything is the best way I can explain it. Just don't need it, but at least it sounds like things went okay. What's the book? I do not know, Mutant. I do not know the answer to that. Because, yeah, I would think the same thing you do. Being a cockbow is pain. Yeah, maybe that's all it boils down to. It's the awesome sax song. That sounds better. That's good. That's good. Sec. That is called... I'll pull up the intro. It's the, what was it, Let's Dance Boys from Bayonetta 1. Yeah, it's this one. I can find, yeah, it's from Bayonetta 1. I don't know the actual song, but, or if there is an actual song. But yeah, it's the ending theme song for the credits of Bayonetta 1. Since we played it on stream last league, I was like, dude, this is awesome. I need more of this. So I added it to the list of things. That's good. That's good to hear, Greg. It's definitely a positive in all that. That it did turn out well in the end. It has music that awesome. I'll be honest, Bayonetta has some good music, but it's mostly renditions of Fly Me to the Moon. It's good though, it's good. If you've never played Bayonetta, it's definitely a journey you should take, because it is just... It's something else. Yeah. It knows how to add that extra onto the music, but yeah, it's Bayonetta's great. If you've never played Bayonetta, it is worth the playthrough. If I can commandeer my sister's Switch, we'll probably end up playing through Bayonetta 3. when that comes out. Yeah, true. Bayonetta's so good they put it in Smash. And they're making a third one. Which is crazy to me. I would not have thought that they would make more Bayonetta. But hey, that's what they're doing. And I'm okay with that. What's the power? Game is stuck behind the Switch. Yeah, a little bit of a shame. It's a little bit of a shame it's stuck behind the Switch, but it's Nintendo's thing. That's what they do. We got one on PC. Maybe someday we'll natively get two, and then maybe three. But you know, at least 1 and 2, they're playable on PC through completely legitimate means. Give it a few decades, I know, right? Just give them a couple millennia, and maybe we'll get 3. 2, couple centuries. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. They're very slow to bring on the markets. I mean, they definitely have a different like culture in terms of almost all of that than the EU and the NA do, because yeah, their like stance on streaming and all that stuff has always been very much like, what the hell's going on, right? Like YouTube content and stuff, especially with the Nintendos and stuff. So, you know, very, very different idea. Stingy with their IP like Disney? Oh, yeah. Pain Idol. This one? Cool. That makes that easy. Sell it all off. You didn't know what it was? Oh yeah. Yeah, Bayonetta is, you know, quintessential action
I'm not up to that just yet.
video game. Quintessential Platinum Games game. It's great. It's fun. It's ridiculous. Yeah. The mouse is a bit extreme when it comes to their stuff. Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, the thing about, like, a lot of the Japanese market, the ones that do embrace it, they're like, holy shit, this is amazing. We get all this free publicity and all we gotta do is just give them a game? Fuck yeah. Versus you do have, like, the old school Nintendo guys and all that that are still like, no. If they're using our game to make any kind of content, they must pay us money. What just killed me? That must be that just physical damage. I guess I got crit by something. Exploded. Can this guy actually kill me if he punches me? Oh my god, he can. Okay. So I just got hit by 2 Minotaurs at once. I don't know what I gave him, but that's what it is. I really wish I knew what I gave those mobs. You know, on the UI. Rather than having to look through my own VOD to be like, wonder what I did.
First ones, remember me.
Is it his tax? Probably, yeah. Probably a bit of fizz in there, along with everything else. Just like fizz is extra, maybe 2 fizz extras. Did I lower my resistances? Oh, I lowered my lightning resist. No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I did. No, it doesn't, Spoops. It doesn't. You can't see what you've given them from the altars. You can see what your map mods are, but you can't see what your altars are giving them. If you don't remember every altar in that map, you don't know what you've given them. Give him the paddling. I gave him something, yeah. But not all do, yeah. I gave him something. I just don't know what that something was. It's all good. Boss minions. Player so bad. Yeah, true. I was gonna do it, so why not? Yeah, we were discussing this the other day. It might be that the way that they've done the mob buffing is something different from the way that they do it with Expedition. And they're like auras that exist around the player. Instead of like auras that stack that are traceable. So who knows? Depends on how they did it. Yeah, that's how inspiration works, definitely. It can come from any which way. No doubt about that. But yeah, it's hard to tell how they've done it, and depending on how they've done it, there's a million different ways that it could be implemented. Yeah, I mean, that realistically would be the way to do it. I guess for whatever reason they felt like that was not what they should have done. Because yeah, I agree. There should be like, you know, you tab and you can see what you've added to it. Maybe one day, before the next influences come in, we'll get such a system. Maybe. Seems unclear. The vision is not to tell you anything. Keep you on your toes. Not even the things you've already clicked on. Don't want to make the game too easy. What if the player knew what they've already done? Could be horrendous. Yeah, that's the thing. Who knows? Who knows how they stored where that thing is, so... Could be way more infrastructure taxing to access than we would think it would be. Total conversion from Grim Dawn? Hell yeah. Do it. It's always good to have like the mods that really just revert, like change up everything. Really does make it feel like a whole new experience. Yeah, it's... I guess that is the reality. When we learn that the alt key can add 15 FPS,
I'm not up to that.
yeah, you do have to kind of question how something's spaghetti coded. It's inverted DD. What does inverted DD mean? You play the baddies. Oh. Didn't do anything. It seems for some people to work and others it doesn't. It doesn't do anything for me as well, Lime. You play the baddies, huh? Interesting. Zelski. So for some people, for some reason, if you go to your inputs and you bind the alt key to any other key, some people gain like 15 FPS by doing that, just in their hideouts. Because the alt key is being checked against something, and nobody has a fucking clue what it's doing. It works on some computers and not all of them. Like, I know Niz got performance out of it, I know Reno got performance out of it. I know, like, some people got performance out of it, and other people, it doesn't do anything. Like, me and Lime, it doesn't change anything. So, I don't really know. It's dumb as fuck. It's probably something to do with the way that they render the, like, either the advanced options or the graphical overlay for items that are on the ground, and them checking against the alt key activation in terms of, like, a memory leak or something. Was it Frizzy waddling in? And, it's just some kind of weird thing that it slipped through the cracks and somebody realized it accidentally. I couldn't really understand how they would be doing it to that degree, but yeah, you're on Vulcan. Maybe it's a DirectX thing then, because yeah, I'm on Vulcan as well and it doesn't affect me. Haven't tested Dex in a while. Yeah. Vulcan's so much nicer because I'm streaming. It works way better for me. I had to straight up crash on Vulcan. That's one way to do it. How is anything thick enough to live through that? Cutting corners and time management? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you'll definitely design a system to be one way, not because you want it to be that way, but because, well, that's the only time that's the remaining time left to implement that system. Is the system has to work. We might as well band-aid it together or duct tape it together. Yeah, I know some people just straight up crash on Vulcan. You're not the only one that said that. So yeah, for some people Vulcan just doesn't work at all. But this is the problem with PC gaming in general, is that, you know, there is an infinite amount of hardware configurations, settings, options, changes that someone's always going to have a problem with something. Even under the most rudimentary circumstances, because everything is a little, you know, even if a room of people have the same graphics card, it doesn't mean that everyone has the same drivers or the same CPU. So it's very difficult to narrow that kind of stuff down and make it fully functional. Yeah, it's just too many. Way too many at the end of the day. That is game development in its nutshells. And yeah, even like what Windows update you're on. And in some cases, even something as so simple as what Windows language you're on. You know, if something is localized in a different keyboard layout, then all of a sudden you're having issues with that. It's just such a vast thing. Even the food you ate lately, I mean, if it, you know, If you ate a giant bowl of chili that's like super spicy and you've raised the heat in your room and the temperature of your computer is 2 degrees higher than it was, and maybe that causes some instability. It's good. I mean, true, yeah, gaming. Definitely. What's up, doing? It's all possible, man. It's all possible. The blinders you have, I mean, they might. Depending on the heat transfer of your windows during the day and the night cycle, they might be giving in less or more heat, so you're running at better or lower performance. Hitting that specific clock threshold in your RAM that causes everything to fall over. I mean, some of this stuff is true though. Like that one dude that was speedrunning, and right when he was doing the speedrun, exactly at that time, like some fucking cosmic particle went through his console, hit that one bit, and caused him to like jump up through a layer, and everyone's like, "What the fuck just happened?" So yeah, it's, you know, it is possible on a cosmic scale for something to be just that weird. Blackout blinders or gamer blinders, true. Was it Reno? The Mario 64 thing, yeah. Some dude was speedrunning Mario, I think, yeah, it was Mario 64, and literally at the time that he was going through one of the frame perfect skips that are like in the thing, a cosmic particle hit through a system, flipped a bit, and put him 2 screens up, so he skipped an entire section of the speedrun by just frame skipping that one thing. How do you prove and demonstrate that? They took that part that he was playing on and started just flipping bits. And it flipped, when they flipped that one single bit, it recreated that jump. So they basically they faked the blip, and that's what happened. Cuz they were trying to figure out if it was possible to like do that, you know, on command, because that would be a massive time save. But turns out no. The sun was like, "Fuck that bit up right now." That's insane. It's really cool, yeah. But you know, that's the reality of it. Is like when people talk about how do you not test for everything, it's like, yeah, you just can't. Like that's the level sometimes. Get fucked, bit. RAM's usually safe against stuff like that. Hold on, I'll pull it up. I think it works everywhere, Daisuke, but it doesn't work for everybody. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me as well, Daisuke. Mario 64 run bit flip. Where is it? This is a good video about it. It's short, so we're gonna go with this is a good one. Huge. Mm-hmm. Eight years. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Bing. It's so crazy. What was that B footage? Check the space weather. Ah, yes. I'm gonna run this calculation, Jeeves. Give me the space weather. We're expecting any cosmic anomalies in the next 5 minutes? Yeah, that's what we're looking at, D-Line. That random space particle. What's up, gamer? Oh, yeah. That's the story of cosmic rays flipping the bit and sending a Mario speedrun into the Hall of Fame history. Yeah, that's why they found out what it was, Trust. Is because it looked so much like a number that was a result of a bit flip. Yeah, yeah. Most consumer stuff is not at a level where we have error correction on theirs because it's such a rare occurrence. It's not realistically worth putting into every stick of RAM to have like server grade error correction systems on there. If you're dealing with mathematics and banking infrastructure and things that are required to have no variances whatsoever, then you put it in there. But if you're dealing with a Mario speedrun, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that is true. Yeah, we are getting more into the space where it's possible. And a bit flip every 3 days is actually pretty often. Fair enough. But I mean, realistically, like what is it gonna do to me, right? Like if I have a bit flip, then, like it's not it won't do anything. Um. At least not that catastrophic. You can break some stuff. 10 minutes, suddenly 10 mirrors in the strat. I mean, yeah. An independent bit of distribution sentences. Right, you check against something at all points in time. You're like, this is what we got. Is this what we're expected to get? No? Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Method did drop 3 exalts. Somebody check the cosmic weather.
Put you out of your
I don't trust this. Time to sleep. Good night, Daisuke. You have a good one, dude. You have a good sleep. This is not the best map for me. Crash your computer. Nice. The hardware is way more sensitive. Right. Yeah. I'm sure it'll become more commonplace over time, but at this point, yeah, it's things like that, especially like old consoles and stuff. They definitely didn't have any kind of error correction on them. Like if you're running Mario 64 and N64, I doubt that's gonna have any kind of error correction on it. I don't think they were worried about checking for that old bit flip on their console. Memory density is way less. I guess fair enough, yeah, because it's harder to flip it at that point. But still, they're not looking for it. Yeah. That's the world of cosmic rays and how it breaks everything. Because, you know, cosmic stuff. It's designed to break stuff. It is fascinating that, like, something like that has been caught and recorded in the middle of a speed run. And then for 8 years, everyone's like, what the fuck happened? And then some dude's like, you know what? What if it was space? Like, just the scale of that is funny. Oh, really? Damn. That's next level. Going about that whole process just to write yourself a better state. Yeah, I've heard some of those. I've heard a lot of the ones that are like done in the same game to like write stuff to the memory and make it work, but I've never heard of one that's started in another game and goes to another game. Look at it. What if space? Have we thought about the involvement of space? It's basically the what if aliens dude came out and you're like, what if aliens? That's the run for it. Paper Mario and Swoop speedrun. Huh. You set up like 10 minutes in Ocarina of Time and then go to Paper Mario. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure it does happen. It's just that's when it's like really like mostly the noticeability in something like a speed run where you're so used to things happening in this specific rhythm that when something completely random out of that rhythm happens, it's a lot more noticeable. Be like, oh, that was not normal. And especially when it was a positive thing where like you skip forward, everyone's gonna be like, how the hell did you do that? Can we replicate that? Oh, gotcha, Kaiser. Okay. Is the N64 game now for? Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that. I'm curious as to how that works. Save that for later. So, 10 minutes spent in Ocarina of Time writing to the memory so you could then jump into Paper Mario and speedrun it. Neat. Right, code of the memory, I guess. Right, okay. Crazy precise. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it's the speedrunning community is the one that's gonna instantly pick up on something like that happening because of the tightness and the perfection that they kind of need to like really push ahead and get forward. When you do have something out of the calculated happen, you'll instantly be like, wait a second, what was that? Why was that? Can we use that? And then some dude 8 years later comes down and goes, nah man, that was space. We can't use that. Like, damn it. Someone got space on the phone. And we reproduce cosmic rays. What if I move my N64 in the way of a cosmic ray at the exact time that I need that glitch to have happened? Could I possibly enhance my speedrun? Was it pathetical? That might be a task. Maybe. I don't think it's a tool assistant. I don't think it's a tool assistant at that point. If you're using cosmic rays. How's the build going? So far, so good. I popped to some random stuff here and there that I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but it's working. Which is pretty good feeling. Definitely wish I had more physical reduction, but it is what it is. Can't have two builds that are immortal. That would be weird. Are the cosmic rays made? Oh, that's true, yeah. That'd be funny if there was like a community section of speedrunners that wait for like sunburst to happen and then time their speedrunning when the sunburst is happening and the earth is being peppered by cosmic rays just so they can try to inch ahead that fucking like extra second of movement. The sunburst assisted speedrunning categories. Is that the entire game's memory of interest rate? True. Any percent, any cosmic weather. Hell yeah. No, I've seen some weird stuff the speedrunners do to make things quicker. Like, I've watched enough summoning salt videos at this point to be like, yeah, these guys are way too dedicated. I love it. Just speedrun inside of a portal. So that's one way to do it. Got a 1/5 fractures that I clicked on your boots? Sure. Gotta blow my nose. I think I just, like, inhaled a gnat. Cause it is tickling the inside of my nostrils quite heavy. Oh, damn. You actually fractured the cold damage on there per text. Alright. That's a very nice fracture. Damn. Yeah, that makes it so much easier to craft like mega boots.
Saucy girl.
Peepo Tub 13 months on the high seas.
13 months on the high seas. Thank you so much, BitBite, for the tier 3 existence of the high seas. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the year plus 1 has been good. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hold on, let me answer this text and go blow my nose at the same time. Tier 1 res, another. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty easy to take from there. Alright, let me go blow my nose. Thanks so much, Bits. Oh, there it is. Now it's out of there. Whew. I did indeed inhale a gnat. You. Yes. You. Indeed. You haven't leveled a duelist this league, have you? No, I haven't. Delicious gnat, yeah. My, I was wondering when my nose started itching so much. Or it has about 10 of them. About 10x to try, damn. Delusion of Flesh and Blood build? Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. Dang it. No. Fine. Delusion of Flesh, Petrified Blood, Dark Pact build a while ago. Seemed cool. Yeah, that was one that was running around last league, I think. If I remember right.
Just yet.
Can't life out of blood. Well, the thing about Dissolution of Flesh is you actually get your entire HP pool back, even though you're petrified blood, because you don't reserve your petrified blood HP, so you have your full HP as reservation HP. Level Dissolution Spark. Oh, really?
Olge.
Olge? No such thing. Thanks so much, Lone Song, for the 21 months. I greatly appreciate you sticking around to support the content and staying Olge. It'd be weird if you went the other way, so there is only Olge. There's only the prospects of oldage. Greatly appreciate that, Lone Song. Dissolution Spark to 100 this and last league. Shish. Sounds pretty good then. Like Benjamin Button in reverse. I think that's just being human, isn't that? That's the build. Spark, Omni, Impulsa, mapping. I too am a fellow human being. Why would you wonder or guess otherwise? What could possibly dictate to you to believe anything else than that? Day off work, I'm just chilling. Taking a U-day. Hell yeah. Greetings, fellow human beings. See how this fucking world. That's one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it. Just bouncing between the two volleys. Not able to get away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Looks very weird. The single target with volley. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. I don't want to swap the GMP. I really should whenever I'm doing a single target. The DPS is so different. It really is night and day. Nose, stop itching. I should probably go for this one here. You got a jewel in there. Let's see. What are things on a jewel I could use? Life, crit chance. Many things. Spark, Desolation of Flesh. The FPS is a solid 2. Wow, that's definitely a headhunter. My man, your FPS is lower than a Samsung fridge. What the fuck? Look at the feared. You have a feared in here? I see. I'm a fan of bitrate 2. Not bitrate 3. That's too many bits. What's up, Lobo? Wait, what? We just died. Bloop. I see. Fucking not bad. Cortex Sam 140 area. That'll do it. I can't see shit. Cool though. You're in the fire cold taken lightning build? Yes. Yes, I am. That's at least the idea. It's working alright so far. Life. And then what? Just a bunch of different stuff? Critical. Strike. Multiplier. Or spell damage with cold spells while no elemental crit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was, while holding a shield? So what? Spell damage, cast speed. The shit hits? What? Yeah. You saw it about as every pixel as I did. Critical strike. Elemental damage. What would be under? Was it critical? I mean, critical strike chance is easy. Critical strike multiplier. Plier. What? No. Plier with. Oh, there it is. Elemental skills. And down the list? No. I will improve my typing, I say. Alright, 3 of those. 28 exalts. Good price. Let's try something else. Let's do 2 of those. Critical spell damage. While no cast speed. Yeah, we could just do normal cast speed. Old skills. With cold skills. They got shield already in there. Cast speed. Projectile. Damage. Autocorrect. I mean, true. Autocorrect is good for that kind of stuff. Normal cast speed, but I was okay. I'm just seeing when something pops up. Okay, so we're getting closer to something I could pop up with here. So you've been playing Fizz Wander recently? No, not that I've seen. Double cast speed cold. Oh, I did. What the hell? Cast speed with cold skills create multi-max life projectile damage. 75C? I mean, fair enough. Hmm. Oh yeah, true, just increased damage. Cold damage. Still doesn't narrow it down too much. What else do we have? Cold damage, increased damage, projectile damage. Attack and cast speed. Oh, right, the hybrid attack and cast speed. Okay, now we're getting a lot more. No, we're not. Never mind. We only added 3 more on top. Cast speed, life, projectile damage, attack and cast speed. Spell damage. Still probably just this one for 75C. What's up, Tato? Let's go with this one. If he's actually there. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. He is there. He is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna run out, and anything beyond that is just gonna be weaker than what I'm already adding on there, so we'll just go with this one then. Good enough for now. Good enough for me. And C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Okay. Little bit of an upgrade. No jewel? No. I don't really want to craft a jewel. I should just lower the price of what I'm looking for until it hits, you know, under an X. And go from there. Other options, Abyss Jewel? Yeah, true. Could go for that. But nah, I'm alright with that. Just keep lowering it until it lands. Something's gotta lock in at some point. Maximum fire resist. I do fire damage, but it's not the end of the world given that. Extra fire damage on top. Stuff that's around me. My internet? No, that's not my internet. That was just me warping about for some reason. I know you're there, take my money. Regale him with the stories of how you need it. Oh, very specific glove. Well, good luck. He's got, wow, he's got a lot of them. You weren't kidding. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 10? What? What am I counting? It's 10. 10 of the same glove. Or same style of glove. I guess he was going for something and... Yep. Tell him how the children are going hungry. How the world needs that glove to solve the problems of global extinction itself. If that doesn't work, well... Don't know what else to tell you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Enable it. Oh, do they? Oh, there's my internet hiccuping again. Freezes. Still not fixed. Sucker of the Sinless, 1/6 to Bottle Faith. Neat. Neat indeed. Well, to answer the question of, is my internet fixed? No. Alright, where's that document? I'm gonna start marking these down. So I know whenever they happen, so I can just be like, hey, these are the problem times. Now fix my net. I'm tired of almost disconnecting all the time. Actually, at that point, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not like getting fixed. Ugh. It's annoying. It's very, very fucking annoying. I don't know if they're like forgetting about it or if they're like not able to find what the hell the problem is or what, but I'll call them again tomorrow and be like, hey, what's the sitch? Seeing as I can record every time I disconnect very easily, if I just stay in lockstep, I should be able to very, very quickly just give them a timeline of every time it happens. It's not like they can get away from that. Disconnect this? No. Reconnect this. Just get it going. Working, please. It's all good. Inside of the solution? Nah. They usually fix everything like really quickly. I really don't have any issues with them usually. But this has just been a thing where on their end it looks like I'm still connected, and since I'm not disconnected, they're like, yeah, we don't see any problems. I'm like, no, well, there definitely is. I can show you. Just send somebody out here. If you attack or not, don't know. Anything you Uber Maven? Well, there you go. Congratulations on learning on hard mode. That'll do it. Oh, gotcha, Lion. That's why you were wondering about that earlier. Yep, I have not leveled a duelist all league yet, so... Oh, there's a ritual in there. Can't help you with that. Yeah, that'll definitely make it difficult. Has Flicker Strike at the time? There's no alerting. I'm just holding the button. Ah. Well, Flicker's already gonna have a pretty tough time on something like Maven, so you're learning on a much higher perspective. In that sense, even so. Like, around Maven, welcome to the Pain Club. Population U. What's it been, me? Hope you're doing well. The answer was no. The answer is you don't do enough DPS. More. More, I say. Tunnel's actually not a bad map for this character. In terms of, layout, because it's straight lines that don't have anything in the way. That's good.
You saucy girl.
Just finished Overlord 4 EP1.
It's Poggers? Hell yeah. Thanks so much, anime, for the tier 3. 11 months of good times. Greatly appreciate it. And glad to hear that Overlord season season 4. Episode 1 is Poggers. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm excited to get back into watching it. Should watch that. Yeah, Overlord's one of the few ones that I haven't read. I've only watched, so I don't know what's about to happen. But thank you so much, anime, for the tier 3. And the Poggers update on the fact that I should go watch the thing that I was going to watch. Watch again, CG. Yeah, it's not too bad. Overlord's pretty good. Some of it's a bit bad on the CGI, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm actually really not watching anything else this season. I don't even know what's on. It's lackluster, nothing really happens. It's been a while. I would assume that they'd have to have like a catch-up episode or two to reestablish everything. Because they'd be on low life, and so how? Yes. Because I am currently... Where the fuck is the option? They move it. Hiding my life in mana reservations. So I'm at low life because I'm just not showing it. That's why it says reserved above my HP bar, but also, you know, don't have my HP bar showing. I'd rather see the full globe, so I know what's going on. This one here shows it, though. Physical damage reduction always stops at 90. More armor on top, you'll add 'em. Right, what Kaiser said. I didn't know the answer. In terms of the reductions to that degree. Your chest and golems easily hit 90 plus easily. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point actually. This just isn't giving me physical damage reduction, it's giving me 40% less damage taken. So it's not the same as having 40% phys damage reduction. Different modifier rolls there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not really trust. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that have gotten new seasons, so yeah, maybe. Devil's Part-Timer's out. Oh, Devil's a Part-Timer is probably, yeah, something I need to catch up on. I did enjoy the first season. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't look at see what's airing this season. The only one I knew about is Overlord. Yeah, it's old at this point. Very old. I'll catch up on One Piece. I'm sure you will. Years and years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's a very old show at this point. It's actually coming out. And apparently nobody knows the name of the characters from the Avatar one, including myself. They don't like that. They think it's all trolls, when its reality is I have no idea what their names were. It's the Avatar to screw. Next one? Yeah, I don't remember at all. That movie left like no impression on me besides, it's kind of pretty. There's rumors of No Game No Life. There's been rumors of No Game No Life for like a decade now. I'll be interested if it actually pans out. Bleach in October, that'll be cool. Spicy Wolfen as well, yeah. We'll see. No, next season, yeah. This is part 1 and 3 of Avatar 3. What the fuck? Why's everything parts nowadays? Why they gotta make some long? What's with all the filler? Stop putting filler in my movies. In whose lifetime? I know, right? And then badge. Yeah, fair enough. They're like, ooh, sleep. That's kind of true. It is kind of true. God, I can't even kill Esh with volley. Only similar to Pandora? I mean, that's not weird. Try to get out of jail for tax evasion? Is he the one that went to jail for tax evasion? Can't remember who got sent for that. But fair enough. Yeah, I thought that was the other guy. Maybe Kato. I don't really mind the single target though. No, Lone Song. Urban 2 and 3. It's one movie split in two. Okay. Maybe it was both? No game, no life tax. Yeah, no, Log Horizon source material was arrested for tax fraud. So it's not him. That was a different guy. I don't think No Game No Life has any reason not to have been made. It's just it wasn't. No studio wanted to pick it up, I think. Or something. I don't remember. I've always been surprised by No Game No Life having no second season because it's still like a massive. Had a tracing scandal? Ah, okay. It's still art via tracing art? Oh, okay. Because, like, it's still, like, a massive thing. Like, no matter where you, like... I've seen a bunch of videos from, like, the Crane games and districts of Akibara and stuff, and there's No Game No Life stuff everywhere. So it's always been very surprising to me that they haven't made, like, another season to reinvigorate the masses on getting even more stuff sold. Because it's a massive industry. People love their waifus from that. You were there once many years ago. Well, once the border's fully open, go again!
Just yet.
Right. Okay. So he's the one that traced. Okay. There was another series that also was put on hold for a recent scandal. I don't remember who he was again. There's too many of them, man. There's too many scandals. I can't keep up with all the ones that are on hold and stuff. Was an artist? Right.
Beauty will grow from your remains. Don't make me hunt you down.
The first ones have called me to your aid, wild one.
Too many scandals. Can't keep up with all.
The weak seek to might make. They'll never even suspect, boss.
There's something else I was reading that the Arthur got arrested for something for, and the series got stopped. I can't remember it now. 2B statues? I think that's my thing. Act Age. Yeah, that was one. I do remember that now when you said that. That's I wasn't Act Age. Shit, what was it? What was the series I was reading where it stopped because the now I can't remember it. Nope, can't recall it. I know there was another series I was reading that I had to stop. Or I was wondering where the next update was, and I looked it up, and then they got put in jail for something, but I don't remember what it was either. Might have been the same thing. Huh. Nope, can't recall. Can't recall at this point. Was it Toriko or Arthur and his child prostitution crimes? Toriko Arthur. No. Was it? Man, what was it? Now it's gonna bother me. It wasn't him. Huh. Damn it. No, I can't remember it. It's a good series, too. And I just can't remember the series, either. It's all blurred together. I've read too much stuff. Now I can't remember what it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep. That's what it boils down to. It's kind of, you know, one of those things where it's common enough where I'm having difficulty remembering who did what. So it is kind of a problem. Not even kind of, it is a problem when you have that many instances of it where you're like, wait a second, who did what again? Which one's who? Machine gun build. It's Ice Spear, except using volley for clear. So I'm a giant battleship. Only problem is single target is very heavily dependent on me switching over to the other side of things. Can't volley things down with single target. Doriani's battleship. Yeah, this was before he made the true prototype. This was he was in space grade battleship research. I'm pushing him away. Not back on projectile crit from the passive tree.
Another malcontent with a death wish.
Watch care.
A costly error.
Death holds no.
The price of failure. Death is not.
What a waste. Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do?
That's amazing. It's alright so far. Physical defense would definitely do with being better, but everything else has been working quite well. Knockback somehow? Yeah, it really helps. Like I didn't think that these nodes would help this much, just picking them up, but it really has just changed the build completely. Having that little bit of extra pierce for the beginning nodes, and then also the knockback combo is just so strong. Yeah, it's only really for mapping.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's definitely true in the in the translation world. What was that? If it wasn't for the translation dudes doing it, you know, of their own free whim and illegally, quote unquote, it would be nowhere near as large as it is in the States. Because a lot of the stuff you just can't get translated. Or the official translation is actually completely shit. Like Viz Media's One Punch Man translation is awful. So, you know. It is kind of the reality of the industry. It's weird to call it following. Yeah. No, it's true. It's like a lot of it is almost mandatory at this point for the cultural side of stuff to stay relevant. There's a lot of the stuff that people want to read. It doesn't have translations. Which always does surprise me. I would assume that, you know, for a manga company, having an in-house translation staff and having them just bust out translations day in, day out would be very good for their global market share and their bottom line. Getting a bigger you know, set of eyeballs on the stuff would be huge. Yeah, true localization is very hard. No doubt. But still, feels like one of those things where, you know, When you're in the written form, feels like something you put money into. Isolationist though. I mean, that's true. Could be just a cultural thing. I mean, it is true. You do see a lot of manga artists and along with like video games and stuff like that. When all of a sudden someone tells them like, yeah, you have a massive following overseas, and they like do an overseas tour or they do something, they're like, wait, what? We do? Everyone's like, yeah. They're like, what? So it's like it almost seems like a surprise to them sometimes that the rest of the world is like interested in what they're doing. Because I've seen a lot of those where people are like, wait, we do? Okay. Had no idea. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It does come with a whole lot of questions and things. All loot. Good luck on the all loot. Hopefully it's good. Nah, it's the ring. Meh.
Just in time.
Like, I don't know, for me, when it comes to like manga and stuff, I don't really mind if they just take the shortcut and just put, you know, the honorifics in the names and not try to localize it, really. Like, it's never really bothered me as a reader. I've been like, okay, cool. Just keep them there and go on with it. I think, personally, I haven't really cared. But maybe some people do care more. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, the author could have a different take on it. Yeah, that's true, Kethel. True. Done delving. Oh, unless you want to get the 600? Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing that either. Random German words? I mean, I don't really care. If the Arthur thinks German words are cool, let him use them. Whatever. You're almost at it. I'm like 520. It's just more of a matter if I care enough to like get it, if I need it. Why can't things be simple? I know, right? What's with all the complexity? Better or worse? Yeah. Something's good, something's bad. I've been at 38 for like the last 4 weeks. I got 38 on the, not 4, but like 2 weeks. I got 38 on the Chieftain and then just haven't moved from there. Because the last 2 I have are the grind ones. I did all the conditional ones and all the boss fights and all that stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I want to get the 40, it's literally just grind out stuff, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't really care. Because these are the only 2 I have left. I need to do like 800 more, no, 700 more altars, and then like run lab and kill some bosses. What is the big pull now? Yeah, if I care about it. I've never done a 40 out of 40, but I also don't know if I really care to do 40 out of 40. You can always just make Kane's ward loop build and then absolutely bust through 40 out of 40 by just running around like a maniac, destroying stuff. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that, Kethril. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that the truth? seeing a lot of those missteps right now in the States. Ah, why is my nose so itchy today? Ugh. Look at 39. Commit to something annoying. Let's see. I mean, not necessarily. If I switch to the yellow sentinel and just boss farmed 69 more Ubers, yeah, which that isn't too hard. I have about 10 X-Starks and 20 Mavens already saved up. So it would only really be just sit down and do them. And I have 60X, so if I just bought fights, I could just do the fight over and over again. Especially if I felt like leveling up a Scion real quick. And then use Kane's Warp Loop build to one-shot everything real fast. Wouldn't really take that long to do. Been interesting stream. Yeah, maybe. For 10x. No, I like. This is what I'm saying. Like, if I needed to bust it out, I could just do this. This is like 300 Exalt worth of ward loop that I have just in the back pocket because Kane gave me his gear when he was done with the league. He's the only one who's allowed to give me free shit. So I have his entire ward loop build in the back pocket if I need it. So if I wanted to, I could do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Some bug gear. Yeah, it's his setup for destroying everything. Most needed form. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about the build. He just threw me his gear. I was like, alright, cool. We'll do it as the last build of the league. Why is it so expensive? I don't actually I don't know really what the gear is. I'll show you guys the gear if you want me to hover over it. But I don't really know like what makes it expensive. He said he spent like 200, 300x in total. Each cluster is like 30x per item. Yeah, it adds up, yeah. Cause yeah, I don't really know much about it. The helm and the chest are the most expensive? Gotcha. I mean, we could do that. I could go for 40 and then just, yeah, burn, you know, 70 Uber boss fights back to back and just see what drops. I'm not really opposed to that idea. That'd be kind of an interesting test to see what's out there. No Warcrafting on the bench? Nope. Word kind of came and then was like forgotten by GGG. Hopefully they're doing something with it. Yeah, it's only a skin on that character. I'll look at the gear in a second, see what it is. Yeah, he said like the full one was like 800x, and that's like the mid-range one, which was like 200 to 300x that he spent on it total. So what is it? Yeah, he's got the anal lighting. He's got just the global defenses +1, +2, +1. He got a +4. Skin of the Loyal. Need less duration on the screen. Ah, okay. +2. No, true. Because they're auras, right? Boots, strength, ward, cold resist, lightning resist, max life. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was at cold cap, I believe, if I remember right. Dex cold. Some ward. Okay. Ice spears, ward, ward, ward. Intelligence, global accuracy. Pretty basic. Divine on those gloves. Oh, 84, 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's the total ward on those? I have no idea. I haven't put any of those stuff on. It's just been sitting in the back pocket. 700 ward on that. 448 on that. 404 or a 405 on that. So something. $700 ward. Oh, that's expensive. $1557. Not even 30% gear. Oh, you're right. It's not. How about your last gear? Okay. Pretty powerful. 4 flasks. Basically, it's 100% increased defense. Just like a roll, you know. It's an expensive cluster. Dex all resist effect fasting. And he's got 1 4 socket with Eye of the Reaper repeater, and then another one with Flash Charges gain strength effect. Got about 1600 ward last league. Okay. Max life effect. All attributes intelligence. Intelligence. Okay, that must be like these two going here. Yep. Survival instincts. Heartbound loop with the dex int. With a corruption on it. You got yeah, the original one could only do 1. Cold, damage recoup, dex int strength. Neat. Crit chance with hatred. Neat. And then just a bunch of to dust jewels. Unnatural instincts. Omniscience. Precise. Brutal restraint. Inquisitor. And then a bottle flask. Yep. Not even Sublime Hatred? No. He wasn't running that one. 455 is a good seed. Actually, know that one. Oh, really? Sold the gear for about 150x. Oh, okay. It's triple or quad dex. Ew. Okay. The one thing is, I don't have Kane's tree as to what this is for, so I guess I'll find out. I'll have to see if I can figure out where he pathed to. 3 flash charges game for this build. Okay, yeah. I think that's what he said, yeah. Yeah. Can I view his profile stream? Yeah. If I remember what his profile name is. I think I do. I'm pretty much all the same anyway. Okay. But yeah, no, I have his gear, so if I wanted to go for 40 and just like bust out a metric ton of Ubers, I definitely could do that. Just make that build and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and just watch the counter go up. Enjoy dinner, goobs. That's definitely an option.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Definitely an option for progressing. What's it, Farrell? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get those gloves. Make yourself. Well, what can you do? Ah, okay, right. Lurk away, Kellamore, lurk away. The ward, yeah, the ward never breaks. Use Orloth to resolve to make it so your ward doesn't break. Dire Gore, what? It was fun playing until you. Oh, good God. Yeah, the lag might be much. The Bowser tree looks like a staff. Oh, I do have a tendency to butcher names. That is true. That's the tree. Neat. It's a very kind of what I'd expect a tree to be, I guess. Very straightforward, up and down, grab the sockets and go to town. There you go. Come on, flop over. No, no touching paulvandyke.com. Don't do it. It's a trap. There's good music over there. Beware. Ouch. Normal people can play. How did his ward loop without ward build end up going? Anybody know? Did he just keep going with it? Pizza's arrived. Hell yeah, to me. Chow down. Enjoy. Come on. I think stuff spawning. Food's finished. Was it delicious? Is it delicious? Does it go in the mouth hole? Gotcha, okay. Still in the process of being made. Fair enough. Oh, right. If it's like too short, they'll die. Of the balance as well. Sounds like a cool build. With apparently a lot of top end growth, judging from the price tag of those items. Right, Cutthroat, gotcha. Yeah, now it's all over the place, true. It became the thing of the league. I'm surprised we didn't have more guys from last league. So there wasn't really a change between the two leagues. So what made it this league be so much more guide intensive? Ubers. I guess maybe more people needing it, that setup for content, needing it for something. Giga damage, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and global defense is making it so you could like do that stuff as well. True. True. Also true. Knew it was strong going in. Yeah, right. It was kind of predetermined that it was gonna do what it was gonna do. It was more of a matter of like pushing it even beyond where it was. Why did 10x to start? It wasn't well that known. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Man, I am interested in seeing what the next balance changes are. I am interested in seeing where we're going. I would love a Giga meta shakeup again. Would be fun. Mega meta ship, yeah. I'd like it. We'll see. Oh, that's kind of cool, Trust. Kind of adorbs. He's become a Disney princess. CDR mouse break you? Oh, because it messes the timings up? Right.
Shall we fight together?
Only fair, I suppose.
Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. I would much rather have the changes than the frozen state of things.
Come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
Without making things obsolete. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just like, I don't know. So, I just want new avenues to explore. That's always the important thing for me. So if it is that, you know, a certain playstyle gets nuked, then, you know, you just gotta figure out what replaces that playstyle.
I'm not up
If
to
stuff
that
gets
just yet.
buffs, we're good to go. Up to Storm Rain? Storm Rain's single target is insane. Yeah, I just want new skills. I just want stuff that's, you know. For me, it's always about that, right? Stuff that hasn't been solved, I'm in. That's why these characters so far, like this one and the other one, have been such a amazing thing to play, because yeah, these aren't solved. No one's done this. You know, it's on that uncharted territory to a degree. And I do love playing like that and playing those builds. True. Storm Rain kind of came out of nowhere for single target. Not really. I would say Storm Rain was known to be a good single target.
Cold creep of death when I close my eyes.
Anything that stacks up that much stuff on a tight and closed space is always going to be a really good single target. The problem is we didn't need that level of single target, so a lot of the things that were insane single target were just ignored. Because the stuff that's in the game never really required you to play something that has a single target in the tens of millions. Are they done with the nukes? Maybe. Storm, yeah, standing still definitely needs help. Channeling is in a bad spot. Because you have to make something like this to be able to stand still. This could channel if I wanted to. I technically feel like I'm channeling as it is, but... Shotgun mod is fun. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just need new stuff. That's all I care about. That was because I was starving. Yeah. You did throw yourself at that idea, Reynolds. But yeah. I mean, I don't care what really changes. If they nuke a skill or if they nuke a playstyle out of orbit, whatever, I'll adapt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And recombos to stay unchanged. I would like that, yes. I've said it multiple times, but yeah, I mean, this league definitely for me has been all about recombos being what they are, because it just lets me play the game the way I want to play it. Yeah, Jug could use a rework. Trickster as well. Yeah, it's for both reasons. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. If this was like 3.5 to 3.10, would have assumed they weren't. They'd never keep them. I assumed, like, I still had the old mindset that the moment I saw double fractures being possible, that was going to be patched out, but it wasn't. So, yeah, we'll see. They'll get more quality line. Do something. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it's not like they're the greatest things on the planet. No, the old mindset in my head was like, oh yeah, that's not supposed to exist. But I'm glad that they existed, because yeah, it helped early game a lot. Made it way more enjoyable to get going. That is a really big flame blast. Animation scale and time speed. Yeah, true. That's not good. I know, right? Yeah, I honestly I kind of agree there, Lime, that realistically what they should do is, yeah, do like a big old mega meta shift, but keep recombos in and see how that that affects the shift.
I'm not up to that.
To give themselves like a double data point for it and then change it. No biggie. I mean, yeah, elemental damage can't kill me. It's physical damage that can kill me. Yeah, maybe, Cutthroat. Maybe that's what they would end up doing with it. Providence is pulling you. Sounds about right. For me, yeah, like we talked about last time, the fact that, you know, recon bobblers move the market and make other items more meaningful. Like, I don't know, I like the fact that temple stuff can be stacked on top of each other because it does give value to those items, something that usually wouldn't have any value to begin with. Has value as a result of them, so I do like that side of them. High-end gloves in the game, yeah. Other mods, yeah, but I think it's a lot more value if you can recombo them with each other and then delete them in mass like that. Double or triple mod, yeah. I like that, but we'll see. Not more value, obviously. Right, right. It's all weird that works well. It was a little bit odd to like recognize in the beginning and go like, oh, that's a thing you can make, but now I don't know. I kind of like them. Yeah, they want it. Physical taking its own mental because that's logical. Right. We shall see. Corrupted items should definitely go. I don't know, I think in a way it also makes corrupted items have some value. If you get a good thing but it's on a corrupted item, you still have value to it. Now it's something else, right? Who knows? The reality is like everyone played with different systems in recombobulation, and it's not like, you know, the full system was even explored. I'm sure there is many more things and many more ideas that I don't, you know, haven't seen or haven't seen someone showcase to me. That's true for everybody. So the full girth of it is at this point still not fully known. Where the hell's the boss? Oh, there he is. I'm firing a water hose down the lines. Hello, Ginny. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. Am I 91? Okay, cool. Still just barreling through the levels.
You out of your misery.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I think there's not really any safety in crafting with the recombobulator system. It's all RNG based, but the checkpoint system of Harvest made it kind of the problem. Use a mirror wisely. I mean, fair enough, but that's not like the norm, right? Yeah, it destroys stuff. That's the important part. That's why it still like exists as a in my eyes a good mechanic, because it does what they set out to do, which is make items have weight, because each piece you're putting into it has the weight of that piece. It could become better or just get destroyed on the way out, so it is shoving shit in a cube and seeing what pops out. Is it way worse than recombo odds? Yeah, well that's the thing, like remove ad, back in the day in Harvest, you didn't lose your item, you just did remove ad enough times and you got it. There was no chance of you losing your item. That's the big thing here. Is that recombobulators, you can lose the item, all of it. Everything you've put into that step so far is just poof, gone. That's why this is a more GGG style system. Feels good to have a rest. Yeah, yeah. Well, fair enough, yeah, but that's not how you balance the game, though. You don't balance around the dude who has infinite pockets. How's the build going now that we're not level 75? It's pretty good. I'm a little squishier to physical damage than I expected it to be. But I'm still able to play the game without actually looking at my screen, so in my opinion, it's going well. Estimated DPS. It looks like it's like at level 95, it's going to be about 13, 14 million for a single target. On like an Uber level target. So, should be doable with Ubers, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's not bad, but just gotta see if I can survive. Welcome back, Well Twitch. But yeah, and like, overall, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with the build overall. Wish I could get my physical reduction a bit higher, which, I don't know, maybe it's make the same thing but a jug or something to really do that. Pig harvest, yeah. Jugs. Not that type. The strong endurance shard style. Yeah, we'll see what GGG ends up doing with all that systems. I do not know. I do not know how they feel about the whole system. I just like it because it lets me make my own items. Same as Harvest. I don't make tier 1 items, I barely make tier 3 items. But they're items that fill my weird niches and needs. So as long as I can make those items, I'm happy. This game does not super well cater to Dire needs weird ass ring that does these two things to make his weird ass not realistic build realistic. That's the biggest problem.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That. This is amazing. Peach by chocolate. Huh. Peach chocolate, huh? Yeah. I guess if I ever need chocolate for some reason, I'll have to give it a shot. But yeah, I don't eat chocolate, so not really something I would go out of my way to buy.
Saucy girl.
Good times DRGR hug.
Rinzer, thanks so much for the 20 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the good times. Hopefully it's been good. Sounds like it has been, though. Well, thank you very much. As I went slightly Elvis there for a second. The better the game is. No, I don't really want, like... I don't want the game going where, at least for me, where pub import is the style of itemization. Like, I do want the problems and the solutions. But yeah, it's like... The problem is, if I have the ability to do that, then yeah, sure, somebody who has way more money than I do is gonna be able to make the pub import character stuff, but, doesn't really bother me. Like I said, I played this as a PvE game, so what somebody else has, I don't really care. Never really cared in general. I can't drop this staff idea, do it. Interesting story, yeah. Turning a good thing into a bad thing. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a bad thing into a good thing. Yeah, that is true, Kaiser. Is there a way to, I mean, your easiest way to see is how much you shock something for, and then just look at the values between the two. Fizz is being converted on my helmet, my shield, and my Watcher's Eye. For 10% Fizz is lightning. It does not have enough that much Fizz conversion as the other one did. But I'm lowering the physical damage I take by 40% because I'm sane from Doppelganger's guys. So the Fizz is being kind of mitigated, but not nearly as much as I'd like it to be. Yeah, I agree, Mutant. No idea how to check that. Your best bet at checking like how much you're shocking something for is to fight like one of the endgame bosses and just look at the shock value on them when you hover over their bar. That's usually what I do. But it'll depend. Yeah, go shock a shaper or something. Just something where you can like see it. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. Wait, that when other people are having better gear than them? I don't know. I don't really compare myself to other people in this game, so I don't give a shit. But I can kind of see where that's coming from. You won't see me play. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's plenty of builds in this game that have disappeared that I would love to go back and play, but they're gone and I move on and make other builds. I just don't attach myself to anything like that. Because yeah, you just never know. You never know when it's gonna poof. They could actually push me away. I mean, yeah, there really isn't much that Poe could change where I would like stop playing realistically. Yeah, that's like you're saying, Lion, like I may take like a break if it's literally a league where nothing new comes out. I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm gonna take like a 3-month break. But it's like, as long as there's an update and new stuff comes out, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna check out the new stuff. Yeah. Like, the moment new stuff comes back, I would just come back to playing it. It's like... Yeah, well, right. Check out the league, see what the league mechanic is, dabble with some stuff, and then, yeah, maybe take a break. Because, yeah, realistically, like, if we have another league of this, there's no way that it could do me another 2 months. There's just... It's not possible. The horror feel of it, well, thematically it was cool. Yeah, as long as there's something to play, I'll play it. No doubt. As long as there's something I can challenge myself in terms of, like, building something from the ground up the way I want to build it, or at least dabble in a way I want to build it, and I can then throw that at something that's somewhat challenging, I'm good, man. I'll come back. That's all it takes. It doesn't take much for this game to have me come back and play. I mean, hell, there's a reason I'm still playing right now. Because it's just fun. It's just... It still has that, you know, I disagree with GGG's idea on a lot of their mechanics when it comes to, like, how they've designed bosses and how their loot drop systems work and all that stuff. But the core gameplay is still so good that I'm willing to say that, yeah, this is their design of the game, and I'm willing to play around those things. Around those ideas. Got to play this league. Didn't last league. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a few key items gave me a lot of playability out of this league. 2 Sublime Visions is what has given me these 2 ideas, so... Yeah, and that's the thing, Lime. 3? Oh yeah, 3. Wait, what? What's the 3rd? I've done too many builds. Fuck. Oh yeah, Clarity for Archmage, you're right. So 3 Sublime Visions gave me 3 different builds. You're right. I forgot the Clarity one. And that was good. The thing is, do you think there's anything that is problematic that GG needs to axe? What does the Clarity one do? I'll give you a juiced up as fuck Arcane Surged. This one uses the Purity of Lightning Sublime Visions. For 30% of fire and cold converted to lightning. Sublime Visions Archmage as well. That was good. But yeah. Made amazing games. Yeah, they've definitely made amazing games. Do you get 100%? No, I get 70% fire and cold to lightning, and then the other percent is handled by Divine Flesh. There is technically not right now a way to get 100% like there was on fire. So we had to kind of jerry-rig this with Divine Flesh. But we don't need cold and fire resist. We just need lightning and chaos resist instead. So that was kind of how this one came to be. There is not a way to do this with cold, sadly. Otherwise, I would do one more build with cold, but we don't currently have that item. We were joking about me having to practice for 3 months. Actually, that's what I would do. If they made a league where there wasn't new content, I would just take the 3 months to practice to be good enough to then be able to get 7th place in the kill the new content race at the beginning of the league, so I could add an item that gives me fire and lightning to cold. That's what I would spend my 1 league of no updates with. I would just get really damn good at racing. We're not stealing your ideas. No. Brittle's too strong? Nah. Too generically good? Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, no, Gaming and Kaiser, you guys got the right idea. Make an divinable item that changes the changes the damage taken as. But it would have to do damage taken as 3 lines. So it'd be cold. It would be fire to cold, lightning to cold, and then like fizz to cold or something like that. Percent of cold damage taken is cold damage. Oh, totally. No, it would just roll both categories. You'd roll your item, you'd roll your percent, you'd roll your first like element and your second element, and just go dring. Increase damage taken modifier. Nah, I don't want to. I wouldn't want to make it that bad. I just need an item that converts my cold, my fire and lightning to cold, and then gives me some fizz mitigation. I just want Dawnbreaker, but another item that's Dawnbreaker. Like, this thing would be so much more powerful if it had the fizz on there as well. I wish it had the fizz, but it doesn't. Like, Dawnbreaker is such a good item in comparison. Like, Dawnbreaker is just absolutely insane in comparison to this shield. Well, that's the problem.
Thanks to your
I want to talk to the dude who made Dawnbreaker at GGG, being like, did you think that that's where that was gonna go? Where people would be 100% converting to fire? Like, was that the original intention? And then, second question, where the fuck's my cold one? Give me a cold conversion one. Duskbreaker? Oh yeah. Duskbreaker, Dawnbreaker. Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll work. Just the lunar opposite of it. Stormbreaker, Duskbreaker, Dawnbreaker. Yeah, this shield just needs fizz, and it would be so strong. Elemental damage to fizz. Oh, that would be cool as well. Yeah. Oh damn it! Now I kind of want to win and see if I see if I can get them to make an item that does random conversions. 3 random conversions. That'd be so cool. I would love to see more non-crit options in Poe as well, yeah. Yeah, EO needs to go back. Agreed. EO in its current state is fucking hot garbage in comparison to just building crit. Taken as, yeah, dude, true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like non-crit is in a pretty bad spot. You kind of have to just go crit. The damage scaling for non-crit is just no longer there, because you can't use controlled destruction and go elemental overload. Unless you have, like, insane cast and or attack speed. Some lightning builds. Yeah. There's very little of them that are. With EO and Orison. Yeah. So, oh, there is things that use precise techniques? Huh. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is no
Yeah, Archmage is damage lucky as well.
but you can believe I'll defend
Flames!
But even that's still, you know, yeah, goes EO.
what
And it works, but
are you?
would definitely feel better if we could see more across the board. Elbon things. Yeah, I would assume at the end of the day you'd still want to go crit as Archmage if you could get the crit up high enough. But then again, the lucky roll is pretty insane to overcome, so you have to really get that high. I don't know if you could ever push that far. Kinso no Vermil, what is that? Do I know what this is? Yeah, brittle somehow. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of it. When you see the description. Okay. I mean, I don't know what it is, but fair enough. Young lad summons hot demon waifu shenanigans. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's the non-crit version just has to be brought up so it's possible to build it. It's right now like so far behind in terms of the level of the where you need to take the content to that it's fallen out of favor. No, we don't need to ban them. I've just saw some nightly reading. No. No, you may not. What if controlled destruction just read your crit is 5%? Or your crit is 10%? Instead of like lowering your crit or changing it by like a numerical value, like less crit or anything like that, what if it just said your crit is 10%? Locked at 10%. Your crit is unlucky? Yeah, that could also work. Just something so you could still use controlled destruction with EO. Just bring up EO to 80%. That could also do it. It's just like right now you can't use controlled destruction in EO unless you build into crit, but if you're building into crit enough to then use it on something that isn't like mega cast speed, just go crit instead. Because it doesn't make sense to hit both of them. And then just make it like no one can run control destruction if you want to use elemental overload unless you build in a crit. Which, fuck it, why? Why would I build in a crit if I'm not running crit? By dot builds, yeah. They're supposed to work together. If you've dealt a crit recently. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, just something. But I mean, the only way to bring EO back in line is to buff something around EO. So either you buff EO itself, but then you still can't use control destruction, which kind of is just a dead gym. But realistically, control destruction should still be part of non-crit builds. It's like that's the whole point of it, right? You lower your crit to get a bunch of spell damage. And that's the whole point of elemental overload is you give up crit so you have this like big boost multiplier. So like, definitely feel like Control Destruction and EO should work together because they're in the same ballpark. It's just the way that it's implemented as a less is just so weird. Big Moose multiplier. What? No, there's no Haruka over here. No Canadian bison around or moosin around. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if they're not supposed to work together, I can get that. But then the problem is we need more options. Then they need to give us something else that works together because right now non-crit just feels awfully flaccid in a world where crit is just everywhere. Mises indeed. You haven't touched your Oscar Mayer meat Schlelcher. What? Touched my who? Take away crit. I mean, that is true, Kethro, yeah. Non-crits item with, like, rings and stuff? Yeah, maybe. Jim swapped to... Oh, God. Is crit chance for conk ground? Yeah. Damn it, I gotta log in for that link. I'm not logging in. Well, and that's the thing, is like... Nowadays when, there is a Discord, yes.
Not up to that just yet.
You don't need to see it? Alright. Nowadays when the ceiling for damage is so much higher than it was last patch, yeah, it kind of does boil down, so we need some way to reach that ceiling with non-crit builds. It can't be that crit builds are the only ones that are, you know, achievable into the Uber realm. I stole the shit, then rehashed the post. I mean, that's true. You can get 4 crit multi-rolls on a Joel, which is like 40 to 60 crit multi. I turned Dimmadome off. It was getting annoying doing it two times in a stream. Have longer fights. I wish you could, Axelax. The fights are kind of not designed to allow you to do long fights. That's the problem. Like the fuck? You are very much incentivized to not do a long fight. Because the fight gets hectic if you have slow DPS. It gets worse, the ground gets worse, that's the problem, is you can't... I don't know what the fuck this is. This is just fucking weird. You can't realistically take a long fight, because they're not designed for it. Legion, yeah. This keeps happening. 100% the game one-shots me, though. I mean, yeah, it's... Realistically, that's where the idea of my last character came from, the Reap character. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make something that hopefully can't die. And I succeeded. And I'm happy about that. But it's also, you know, kind of weird that that's what it ended up being. Where I had to go such a weird route, and it's only really viable for that one setup. Peace out, T-Man. Have a good night, man. So no, we're mostly talking about the disparity between crit and non-crit. Your EO places versus crit. Yeah, like I don't really have a problem with ailments being applied on crit. Because it's mostly the damage disparity that still hurts the most. But I haven't really also thought about the crit ailment and what that means for the game. How it scales in comparison, right? Only nerfed it in the past. Yeah. See, like crit does really really hard without mechanical changes. Yeah. I mean, I think the reason they nerfed it is because, at least from the outside looking in, it seems like non-crit was, you were able to not scale so heavily into crit, thus you were able to scale more into defenses, and you felt tankier. At least personally, I always felt like my non-crit characters were tankier than my crit characters, but that's recently changed. Way easier and cheaper? Yeah. With non-crit fire skills. I mean, that would work. Just give it some way of scaling so that if you're non-crit, you could get that extra layer. I don't know. That was a loud piece of thunder. At least I hope that was thunder, or otherwise a tree just came crashing down. It's not anymore, no. Like, non-crit has become the more expensive option in some weird ways. What was the last Ignite build you built that didn't require you to soar 7% chance? I don't think I've made an Ignite build that wasn't Elementalist that had to pick up the Ignite nodes. Because the last ones were like Discharge and all that stuff. And I had to pick up nodes to get to it. Yeah, well, that's the problem, is Elementalist is way too strong nowadays, so you don't build anything else. What the hell? It's a very long way of doing an X-Lex, but maybe. Interesting. I got shot in the face. If you're aiming for Ubers, they're in a tough spot. No doubt. They're still doable without, with you know, with the investment, with the right setup, but it's definitely difficult. I would have 3 to 5 times the DPS. Yeah, see, that's kind of the shit feeling, isn't it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, just knowing that it's not worth it. Because you could just slightly modify it and get even more. Honest. And more elemental skills not have baked in percent chance of elements. Yeah, I mean, it would be definitely beneficial. Dang it. The big guy, thank you. New stat decks, good luck. That's how. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their solution for it is. I mean, I could come up, you know, we could sit down with chat and we could come up with a lot of different solutions for what the solution is, quote unquote. I just don't know how they feel about the current state of the two in the game. So there's not really much to know in that sense. That's the problem. See what happens. I don't know. See, I don't necessarily believe myself that it's like a broad nerf for crit multi is the solution, because it would bring even my builds down, and I don't go to like 700 crit multi, right? I'm at like 450 on crit multi. This guy's at like 300. It's that much more powerful to build crit. Necromancer's avoiding nerves. Like, this guy only has like 300 crit multi, but it's way stronger to be crit based. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, non-crit has to come up for there to be any power. Was it Mars? It's a hell of a race. Hell of a race on Sunday. Oh yeah, no doubt. The shooting ideas around is not a bad idea. The back and forth is good. I'm just like, I'd be interested in knowing what they feel about the current state of things. We need a man on the inside, a fly on the wall. Yeah, the last few laps were fucking sick, dude. That was awesome. I'm so glad we're not in last year's fucking stewards everywhere, everyone screaming at each other on the phone saying, look at what he did in turn 2. Like, nobody gives a shit. Race. Get out there. Don't call Octavian. Octavian. Oh, damn. I may lose power, because everything just flickered. So if I disappear, it's not me. It was the storm. It came. Bye, base. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, the cast speed of spells should be equalized as their base cast speed, as should their base crit. I don't understand why some things have a base cast speed of like 0.8 and other things have a 0.4. It just makes the 0.8 feel so fucking awful. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Mars, but thankfully they were like, no, it's racing. Because then Leclerc and Lewis did the same thing on the next, you know, the next corner, so they were like, fuck it, you guys are good. Go at it. They deserve to be bad for being, I mean, right? So, I want more of that, man. I want more, like, races where I don't have to wonder what the stewards think. Because, like, every corner, they were taking a risk. But, dude, fuck, I feel bad for Leclerc, but also that first turn, when he fucking dove bomb in there and took out his front wing, I was like, alright, that was on you. Like, 100% lad, that was on you. Like, it sucks that he destroyed his wing and had all the difficulties, but good god, man. That was a hell of a dive bomb. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. Maybe it is a consideration, and it probably is realistically. It's just the speed of the game and the requirement for you to actually cast at the speeds that you need to cast at has become so determining as to whether a skill can be used that if getting higher cast speed means lowering the damage, give me the higher cast speed and give me the lower damage. Yeah, that was really weird. I was expecting him to be slow as balls, but nope, he just kept going. Full speed. Fucking faster than signs in some sections. Then Verstappen gets booped a little bit on the floorboard and just goes into toaster mode. So, definitely different cars. Definitely different cars. It would be nice, yeah, like a non-crit multi would be very nice to be added. Would be very, very nice. Have I seen the piece? No, I didn't see the piece that was lodged. Did they have the... They actually have, like, the piece that was stuck in there? Crit multi would be the lazy way to do it? Yeah, but yeah, that wouldn't feel as good, I don't think. Remove the identity from crit, yeah. It's basically the whole end plate of the Sonata's front wing. Oh, really? Wow. Holy fuck. That explains why he's slowed down so much. Non-crits have a chance to deal double damage. The only problem I have with that is you would have to rework the lightning node, because the lightning node would be too strong. If you got lucky and double, it couldn't work. It's just getting crit rate. Yeah. It would have to be something else. And the crit. I kind of like that idea as well, like Lime. That instead of doing like a non-crit multi or double damage, you get like a cast speed thing to it. Are we going recording? Moon and Back. Marcus Schultz Sunrise Reconstruction by Soundland and Carla. No idea. That would be weird, yeah. Per crit under a certain number, yeah. How high cast speed? Yeah. It is kind of weird looking like this, but it is a fun playstyle. Eventually destroyed, yeah. Maybe like 75% crit. Right, you crit sometimes, and then when you don't crit, you double. That would be a problem, yeah. Because you get this like weird balancing thing where you'd have an identity crisis. Let's lower the gap slightly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a weird spot for them to be in. All I know is I'd like to not build crit every single fucking league. Non-crit would be cool. And non-crit elsewhere on the tree, not just near EO. That would be the other thing, right? Like, I'd like to be over here and not build crit. Can't abuse it. Becomes a bigger problem. Right. I mean, it's like, yeah, you'd have to cap it at like 10% base crit chance and no higher or something. Non-crit's the cheap way of going crit? Yeah, it would have to be invested into somehow. Nice smooth non-crit build a tosser. I mean, yeah, some of the stuff still exists, especially in the ailment world. But like, I couldn't imagine going like a cold spell that's non-crit as a hit-based spell in the current state of the game. And pale effect for non-crits and stuff. Yeah. New non-crit supports. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just, it requires like 2 or 3 supports to come in that like really allow it to an action speed per below crit threshold, so you can get instant retreat. Yeah, maybe. That way you can bring it down, pick, you know, put it on the jewel, and then as you bring your crit chance down with using like controlled destructions and stuff, you get action speed for it. I don't know if it, nah, true, yeah. I don't know but when it comes to like the identity of not half, but like a third of the builds in the game of being non-crit, it does feel like something that should be on the docket fairly, you know, consistently of like, okay, what do we do about this? How do we make it so people are playing non-crit stuff? Non-crit freeze balls? I mean, yeah, that's what I was, would have been lovely to play non-crit freeze balls. I mean, hell, I would love to have just played freeze pulse on this character all the way through, but the difference between, you know, these skills is once again the problem. And I mean, I think Ice Spear is a great example of that, right? Like, could I play this character with freezing pulse? Sure. But why would I when I can just go Ice Spear, get base crit chance out the wazoo in the second form, build a little bit more crit, and now I've got, you know, 80% chance to crit with 350 multi without the crit multi gem. So it's like, there's no real reason for me to play any other skill because this is just so strong in comparison. And yeah, the shotgun on top. So, you know, like, all the other skills pale in comparison to what this could do, like Cascade, Freezing Pulse, all of that. There's no competition for Ice Spear because of what it's there for. Yeah, maybe it's just like Freeze Pulse and like Cascade has to have like, you know, bigger area of effect per non-crit or something, right? Like the less crit it has, the bigger the overlaps are, so you can guarantee like a 4-lap every single time. I don't know what it would be, but let's go frostball characters, yeah. Elements for non-crits. Yeah, maybe it has to be like dual wielding nodes. One for crits, one for nons or something. Yeah, you can't cancel spell echoes, sadly. But yeah, I mean, it's just there's no the incentive is really what's missing. You know, some sort of mod on the gear. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for Cascade? I mean, true. Either or. Movement canceling should still be a thing on, like, all skills. If I want to move, I should be able to stop casting. That's still, like, one of the main problems of lockdown in this game. Is if you're in danger, not being able to move. But that's the whole, you know, the weight of you choosing the cast. But in reality, all that does is make some skills feel super clunky in comparison to others. Yeah, and maybe it has to be some kind of mod on gear, so it's like investment still required, but
I'm not up to that just
I don't know. Yeah, I just want to play like non-crit builds as well. I don't want to always have to go crit on every build. Becomes very samey to play that way. No melee hit sucks. Yep. A lot of things still need tweaking. Even after all these years. But any game that has like, you know, updates every 3 months, you're gonna end up needing a lot of fluid tweaking in between. I've sustained RF. 3, 4? Have to log out and look. 4, I think. Might be 3. Out of like 5. I think I'm on build like 7 or 8. I've had a lot of builds this league. Let me look. I don't know who all sustained RF. These guys sustain it just because they have 90 resistances. It's basically everyone who had 90 resistances. This is a lot. Yeah. I've been, you know, basically every day, 7 hours, busting out something. Yeah, I mean, it's been easy just to slap RF into stuff because my newfound obsession and love for regeneration. I do love regen. So RF is easy to get into those things. Doesn't make it a spell.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Makes it unethical. I mean, I played Ice Crash. Ignite Ice Crash. Poison Molten Strike. Also Todd. Let's see. I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters so far. That's 8, right? Sure, I think it's 8. There's 6. Yeah, 8 characters so far. And you didn't sustain, you didn't sustain. Wait, did Uberhat Salesman sustain RF? Yeah, he did. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. The discount rack sustain at least 3 characters, maybe 4. I can't remember who sustained RF. But 3 out of 8. Or 4 out of 8. I think it's 3 out of 8. Stupid Ross Brom stream. Hey, I've been doing good stuff. Good stuff. Like Cold Snap. 3 out of 6? What? Include? No, that's the whole. That was the point. Like, how many characters this league have I made that have RF? So it's like, yeah. Three out of 8. Or 4 out of 8. I don't remember. Mostly, if it's a spellcaster, I've probably sustained it. Unless it was ES based. Yeah, no, you wouldn't, but... The question was, of the builds I've made this league, how many? I wish I had this cast speed. I wonder how much cast speed I could create on a character. This feels amazing, though. Can I get this all the time? Please? Thank you. With or without Fanta? True. I could make it that again with, fanaticism. Yeah, the high cast speed does feel so good on spellcasters, though. That's the problem. So hard to go back to low cast speed once you've one time gotten the taste, the lick of high cast speed. What is the it's base 07?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't level up a 21 ice spear. Whoops. Okay. I guess we'll try it with the 20 then. And try it with attacks. Yeah, I did it on the Glacial Cascade. That was pretty fun. Reverse Chill, Fulcrum, Glacial Cascade. That thing was sick. Did become a rebuild though, which was way stronger, because once again, Cascade kind of weak in comparison to the new skills. Overlaps are just too strong. That's all there is to it. Hard to beat the power of a good overlap. Before I got changed? I mean, that's true. Does Phantasm work with triggered stuff? No. I mean, like, if you have a spell that's being triggered, no. The only reason I'm not Reap on this guy is, yeah, conversion was a really big bitch to get going. I didn't really know how to convert. It's a cold damage when I don't have a hatred conversion. So we went this instead. Nocturnal Hideout. Anybody not have the Nocturnal Hideout for some reason? Nocturnal, please? Oh. No, neither do you? Alright. I mean, sure, anybody that wants the Nocturnal Hideout, hit me up. I guess we're getting the Nocturnal Hideout. I don't know. I just walked by it all of a sudden and be like, whoa, shit. I don't, but I can't be fucked. Alright. Gloves and cold mastery is 100%, but yeah. That's regen probably. Yeah, it'll be tricky. 50 missions later. Keep a spot, I'm logging. Okay, boom. One spot for the man of the hour. La da 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 da. Whoop. Oh, I need a cup of tea after this. Peace out, Lime. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Do do do. Waiting on the boom. Waiting on the boom. Wait, does he get it if he walks in still? I guess he does. Or did he have to be in when you guys killed it? Does it enter the map? Okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for a chaos. Get in here then. Just enter the hideout in the map? Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Just need to talk to the NPC. Ah, okay. Cool. Over 300 deaths? What the fuck? Oh god, Pyro. That's infinite load screen? Hell yeah. Fire. Nocturnal goes for 3x spot? What the fuck? Why the fuck would it be 3x for a hideout? Fire the broadside. Fire it. It's so rare, it's extremely rare. What the fuck? Well, damn. That's spicy. Broadside away. Two extra spot for alpine spots, but what the fuck? Crimson Temple is the highest rarity as well. Really? Boom just crashed. One in 500? Huh. I'd be the only person doing Moon Temple. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I like Moon Temple. It's all good, anime. I'm just kidding, man. I'm only joking. Oh, good. Boom. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. If I can move my chair. And that map of the passion? Why? Just little islands you walk between. You get lost in Moon Temple? What? It's like a me too. Is there giving you an error about an instance? What the fuck? Is there more portals? I can't remember. How many people came? Because I gotta give Boom the portal, but I don't remember who's got how many portals I have left. If I got another one Tato after Boom comes, I'll invite you. I don't remember how many portals I have left. But I don't want to leave the instance, for it may die. One for you too. Oops, okay. When Boom comes in, I should have enough? Is there one more? I think there should be one more. Are you crashing? Are you loading? What's the sitch? Okay, you're good. I don't know if there's another one, but you can try. No, Boom never loaded in, so I don't. There's one more. Okay, cool. Sato's got it. Boom never loaded in. He crashed my hideout. There we go. Now we're out of portals. Yay! Enjoy your temples or hideouts or whatever the hell. All the things. Yep, that's cats. The man of many cats. Cat Nova is a go. Good God. So if I make a ward looper, that's my life. Just walking around blinking nonstop. Why you collect them? I mean, gotta have them all, man. Gotta have them all. It's just how it works. That's burst. I mean, true. It's a bit different. Hell yeah, mutant. It's bright as fuck. Damn. What the hell, Catherine? Did they just like not attach it correctly? What the fuck's going on? Hmm. 29 ice spear. Neat. Finding your passive tree out in the world. I'm not a big fan of it, normally myself. Because it makes it so that if I make another character, my next playthrough is just run to passive tree point, passive tree point. It makes it very linear. There's a couple games I've played that have done that. Never been super fond of the system. Because it really does, like, just become run through the world, know where the upgrade points are, run to those spots, and go. That's a tree. Yeah, well, no, that's what I meant, like... Are we talking about like your passive tree is like undiscovered and you have to find the pages of it as you go through? And like you can't put points in a certain section until you find the page? Because I think Realm of the Mad God did that for like one update and everyone just ran around knowing where the points were in like straight lines, point to point to point to point. It was really annoying. So they were like, yeah, never mind. Okay, got you, Mutant, yeah. Yeah, if it's like unlocks and then you have it for subsequent characters, that's kind of like the Scion in fucking Poe, isn't it? You can't play a Scion until you unlock the Scion, weirdly enough. So, you know, realistically, same Simril setup. It's technically unlocking a part of the passive tree. Make up the crumbs. No, I'm okay with it dropping in stacks. Less clicking I have to do, the better. I'm okay with the amount of clicking I'm already doing. Yeah, probably anime. I do like that idea of like slowly introducing someone into the game. Poe is very bad at doing that. For better or worse, depending on how you want to go about it in terms of development. I don't know what's happened in like the last couple levels, but the character definitely feels like it came into its own where I can just go and not give a fuck. I don't know what I did. I didn't do shit, but I'm just playing by OBS, shooting the shit, having a good time. Hell yeah. Is there another map that has a hideout that you guys need? Like, is like, because Primordial Pools was taken off. Is there any like rare hideouts that people might need? Since I'm just like, I'm literally just farming maps randomly for levels. I might as well go to another hideout if there is one. Just send my escape key into oblivion. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. Blue Undergroundy one? That would be, yeah, that's Primordial Pool. Which is no longer here. That's off the tree. That was last league's thing. Twilight Temple? Is that one that has a lot? What's Twilight Temple? Oh, wait. That's that one. What? No, I can't farm the unique one. Damn you. Yeah, that's a divided hideout. That's a joke. You know what? Just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna run a Twilight Temple and get it in one try. Look at this. Bam. One Twilight Temple hideout coming up. Yeah, I get it, Cutthroat. I don't know. Shaper? Like, you can't get that retroactively. It's guarantee. No, no. Shh. Shh. Don't tell people. It would have been so much more amazing. Been like, poggers! Terrace map? Ugh. I don't know if I want to do Yugal though. Oh boy, that was a nice one. That too. Yeah, I was gonna say. Could be nice, but I really don't feel like doing Yugal. Augers, hideout! I got it. The farm is over. Not to mention, isn't that also off the tree this league? One try.
Not up to that just yet.
Get fucked. What's the gag? Are all the hideout ones off? That's spicy. They'll all have hideouts. Oh, okay, so they're not all off then. Just the ones people actually care about. Which is mostly Primordial Pools, because no one wanted to run Primordial. Or Primordial Ruins, or whatever the hell it was called. For the light-changing hideout. Sunken City? What's Sunken City's hideout? Sunken hideout? Huh. Do I have that? Yeah, primordial blocks. That's what it was. I was like, well, it's primordial something. Primordial blocks, yeah. It's not amazing, but not bad. Do, 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 do. Maybe we want to look at the hideouts. No, I mean, is there anything I'm like not aware of? Bayful, excavated, lush. What's the sunken one? Very rare hideouts. Extremely rare hideouts. Okay, so Terrace has an extremely rare arboreal hideout. Huh. Which ones do I have?
Hello.
Arboreal hideout. They in alphabetical order? Yeah, they are. Arboreal, huh? I'd have to do Terrace, though. So we got the Nocturnal. Do we have Haunted? We got Haunted, so that one's done. Primal, I've got Robber's Trench. I don't have that. Sanguine I have, and Sunken. Okay. Sanguine. So I don't have Sunken, I don't have Robber's Trench, and I don't have that one. Alright. Fuck it. I guess I'll do Terrace maps. It's Yugal, but whatever. Might as well utilize my grind for something good. Eris. Might as well utilize it for something good. Do I have any terraces of high level? Hell yeah, I do. Let's do it! I mean, it's a fairly straight line hideout, or a straight line map, so in that sense, at least, it's okay. Yugal's a bit annoying, and porcupines might get me killed here and there, but not too bad. I feel like I need to swap for this. What? Why can't I move? Thank you. Ran out of flame dash charges. I'm gonna have to swap for these. It's like cooldowns or something. Oh, it's cooldown recovery. Yeah, that explains it. I was like, why can't I move when I want to move? Yeah, cooldown recovery. It'll do that.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. As I am the strongest, I claim my right.
Second mob, just get phasing. Yeah.
Display, warrior.
Lazy.
Not enough.
It's just because it got cooldown recovery on the map.
Death changes. Death.
No real other difference to it.
Victory until next time.
Do, 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 do. Good passive tree is. Also hybrid burn. Little dots are logistics comments. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a reference for anything in Dyson. A lot of little dots. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Multiplayer soon? Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably will try it. Epoch is fun. We'll see how it behaves and what all is broken when it comes out. Because, you know it's going to be. Just a question of what degree.
Sorry, holy man.
How about some more?
Better a deal
To
than
what
having
degree
to
and
trade
how
for
so?
it.
But I mean, every time I go play Epoch, I have fun. Because Epoch builds are, like, really cool. So, I'm definitely down for more Epoch if it's, if the patch comes out and it's good. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. And, more availability of items and stuff is gonna be even more fun, so, yeah. Nothing to it, in my opinion. I'll give it a shot. My last build, the whole, like, swarm insect bug thing was really fun to play, so. It worked out. No trade coming with it? Oh, so it's just multiplayer? Okay. Yeah, it should be. It'll probably be a number 2 ARPG. I would assume. Once it gets there. As well, he'll do his trade. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Wouldn't dropping items just be the way to trade then? If you need something from someone, you join their game and they drop the item and you know, drop trading like old school D2 becomes a thing. Yeah. So it's just everything's gonna be based on an honor system, which is, you know. It'll just be very interesting to assume everyone's legit. Different sides of mud flats. Run to your side and realize, oh shit, he didn't drop the item. As there you go, and run the fuck away. Yeah, it's and I feel like if they're doing multiplayer, they should probably at least hold off on getting multiplayer in the game until trade is a part of it. Food for nurses. Oh no. Because I feel like nowadays when people hear multiplayer, they're thinking trade. In an ARPG sense. If I hear multiplayer in like Borderlands, I'm like, yeah, I don't really give a shit about trading, but action RPGs, yeah, a trade window is somewhat necessary. Or at least I personally feel so.
I'm not up to that just.
Oh god. Not common. I mean, true. It's not like super common, but it's also, if I don't know, I feel like if you're making a multiplayer ARPG, that just comes with it. Because I don't know if a lot of them are multiplayer for that sense, right? Yeah, I mean, true, fair enough. It is definitely Poe influenced at that point. What's it, Phantasmal? It's been a single player ARPG, just be an RPG? No, it's still an action RPG. ARPG is action. It doesn't have to be an online action RPG. It's not mean an MMO. Yeah, true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I guess it might just, in my head, the idea of having making a big deal about a multiplayer release to me in the action RPG space right now would mean trade.
Saucy girl.
Bitbite, thanks so much for getting the subject, Jenny. Really appreciate you destroying our pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Jen. Really appreciate that, bits. On EPOG? We are talking EPOG indeed. Just don't see that. Yeah, it's just difference. Like, to me, getting excited about multiplayer doesn't really matter because I don't play games multiplayer. But getting excited about maybe being able to trade with people, that's way more exciting to me, and that's what multiplayer to me is about. Like, when I think, if someone says multiplayer and they mean co-op, I'm like, okay, online co-op is a different thing to me than multiplayer. Yeah, I care about trade, not multiplayer. Wait, older than co-op? Well, no, I know, but like, when I'm talking about like in an action RPG sense, having multiple, hey, Exile, having multiple people, multiplayers playing a game, to me is like co-op. Is like trade, is like an interaction, but co-op is what they're coming out with, is you can play through rifts and acts and campaigns together. You know what I'm saying? Also, majority of MLP games are not MMO style. I mean, true. Is it like a StarCraft multiplayer? No, StarCraft's PvP, player versus player. I don't personally consider StarCraft a multiplayer game. I just consider it a player versus player game, or a co-op game. It's not multiple, like, it's not... Multiplayer to me is a bigger number than 4. Which is what StarCraft to me is, like... Multiplayer to me is, like... multiple players, basically, you know, the wording of it. And 4v4? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. 4 to 8, whatever, but that's still like a small scale to me. Like, it's... I don't consider that like a multiplayer game. Like, I think Warzone is a multiplayer game when there's 100 people going on at once and doing what they do. That's like multiplayer games. StarCraft to me is smaller scale. You're still playing with people, no doubt, but it's I tend to use like PvP, co-op. Those are the terms I use for smaller scale stuff. A Civ multiplayer? No, I kind of do the same thing. Player versus player or co-op for Civ. Anything more than just you? Yeah. You have 100% of Civ games? Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, no, I'm just talking about when I talk about a game. If I say multiplayer, I'm meaning like a big game, like a bunch of people, like 100 plus, right? That's just the term I use. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's just that's
I put
when
you
when
out
I
of misery.
when I get excited for a multiplayer expansion for Epoch, it means like, you know, interacting with 100 or so players and trading and stuff like that. I don't really care about the co-op or the PvE side or PvP side of it at all. It's whatever to me. Are not MMOs, right? Multiplayer game is just any game where you can do more than just co-op. Yeah, I kind of feel like that would be a good way of putting that anime. Unofficial trade. I mean, drop trading is, like I said, it's fine. It comes with its slight sketchiness, but Warframe's used in an MMO. Yeah, I would say Warframe is because you know, you still interact with a bigger market as, you know. It's a definition. Yeah, but I'm saying the terms I use. I don't care what the definition is realistically. If I'm saying like, you know, if I'm interacting with multiple people on a grander scale than a small group, then it's multiplayer is the wording I use for it. But if I'm describing a game to someone and they're like, "Oh, does it?" and they ask, "Does it have multiplayer?" My response is, "Yeah, you could do like PvP or you could do like duo co-op and stuff, but there's no like grand scale to it." Like that's my response to it. I'm like, there is multiplayer, but it's like co-op. It's PvP. It's like, you know, 2 or 4 guys. You know, it's that kind of stuff. That like I boil it down to you can do this very finite thing. It's 2 or 3 guys in a room, you know, doing stuff. Poe's co-op with trade. Yeah, that's what I usually talk about Poe as a game where, you know, I play solo and then I trade. That's what it is. I play it as a single player game and I don't compete it against anyone. I don't do anything. I play mostly single player and then I trade on top. Solo self trade. I mean, basically, yeah. You play the game solo, you go to a board, you buy something, and then keep playing the game solo. Same way with, that's what I want out of Epoch. I want to be able to play solo and then go to a trade board and trade some dudes and then come back. Because that's how I enjoy games. Is a solo MMO? Yeah. I mean, other than like the 4 dudes I've traded today and then you guys hopping in to grab the hideout, I haven't seen anybody else today. I don't consider them different. I think I just use it differently because it's the scale of the game. Like when I talk about, like if I'm talking about a game's good multiplayer, I'm usually talking about like a bigger scale content, you know, world events or raiding or stuff, or like Warzone where you're going against 100 people, PUBG or something like that. There's a lot of people going on, and that's more of when I use the term multiplayer. But if I'm using like, if I'm doing one-on-ones or like StarCraft matches, I'll use like PvP as the term for that. Yeah, I didn't know you could do 100 Civ person games. So yeah, I guess that part of Civ is then could be considered multiplayer. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't play enough Civ. I play like solo Civ. Well, that was like 30 years of history as the term. Yeah, that's fine, but like I'm saying, I don't really care what the history or the term is. I use it when someone asks what is the game. If there's 100 people on at a time, I'll use the word multiplayer. Like it's a multiplayer shooter versus a co-op shooter or a PvP shooter or arena-based shooter. If I say multiplayer shooter, I'm talking like PlanetSide, Warzone, PUBG. If someone says what is the shooter and I say it's a PvP shooter, then it's like 4-on-4, 8 like CS:GO. If I say it's an arena shooter, I'm talking like Tribes or Doom or Half-Life Source. So it's just the way I narrow down in my head as like those categories of what they are. Tribes is good. Or Tribes was. Tribes is no more. All those are multiplayer. Yeah. It's just like I said, like multiplayer to me is like, it's bigger than the ones where you can narrow it down. I just use multiplayer when it doesn't fall into the smaller categories. What's the category name then? Shooter? Like, are you saying like the category name for online games? Just an online game. Like I don't really define them in terms of like
I'm not up to that just
a
yet.
category per se. Like that's what I said. Like if someone asks, does it have multiplayer? That's when I narrow it down because they're saying, can I play with other people? Yes, but in this limited fashion. Right? Even I mean, true, it's single player games, you know, nowadays do require connections. Like a multiplayer co-op game. So. Yeah, see, for me, It Takes Two was just a co-op game. I didn't really call it a multiplayer game. But yeah, it's like I said, it's just a different definition difference. That's why I usually narrow something down when someone asks, does it have multiplayer? I go, well, it's got co-op. Is that what you're looking for? If so, sweet. There you go. Well, I said a co-op game wasn't multiplayer. Was it multiplayer? I would need to explain it to nearly everyone I met. Really? I don't know. I've used that term as far as I can remember. I've never had any issues with it. If someone says it doesn't have multiplayer, I go, it's got co-op. They go, oh, okay. That's all I've ever had to do. Not the normal way people talk about games. That's very possible. It is me we're talking about after all. Creating our save files and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you did the whole thing where, you know, you emailed yourself the move on the, or emailed somebody your move at the, you know, yeah, like you said, asynchronous, that's technically multiplayer. Multiple people can play at once. But yeah, like if someone said, you know, does it have multiplayer? I'd say, yeah, it's got that system where you can, like, you know, you do a move and then you email someone and they can do a move and so on and so forth. So, kind of. But it's not like you're playing at the same time. So it's not realistically multiplayer. At least not in my head what would come up with that as an idea of that. Several players can play at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing for me. To a degree, if someone said it doesn't have multiplayer, asynchronous is not realistically the same. Like, if I bought a game thinking, you know, I could play with my mates and then it was everyone takes one turn and waits for somebody else to email them their turn, I'd be a little disappointed. As people understand you is because its technical sense, co-op is multiplayer instead of just because on the multiplayer options there are. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like Civ, yeah, the Civ has that mode, but you can also play with your mates. Well, Magic Gathering multiplayer, I guess. I mean, but that's the reason I do it, is because, like, if someone asks me about a game, it's always like, what are the options? How can I play with my friends? Modes of play. See them? Yeah, I guess I see the modes of play thing, yeah. But I mean, for me, that's a numerical thing at that point. Like, player versus player. You know, if someone's asking if it has multiplayer, it's better to explain the type of, like, actual what you're doing and how many people are playing and all that stuff than just saying yes, it does. Did not explain them. Yeah. That's kind of why I do that. I'm just like, does it have multiplayer? It's got co-op. I'm like, oh, okay. Or like, does it have multiplayer? It's like, would you consider a leaderboard multiplayer? Like, if every day there's a leader race, like in Binding of Isaac, would the leaderboard then make it multiplayer because you're competing against people as a every day to do the best run? Not really. Like, if someone said, you know, is there multiplayer? I go, there's a competitive leaderboard? That's like not really multiplayer. That's not, you're not really playing with multiple people. You're just competing against the leaderboard, so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it's online. It's connected to a bunch of people. You're all putting up your numbers on the same board, running the same track. technically competitive. One tab out while warping a Dyson. You'll overshoot hard. So, like, I don't really consider that a competitive leaderboard is not, to me. If someone said, does it have multiplayer, I'd go, no. Good night, mutant. That was a good one, dude. Like, it's not really... It's, you know, like I said, it's the reason I like explaining things very specifically when someone asks about what you can and cannot do in a game. And why I don't like using the term multiplayer unless it's a lot of people. Expect people to know what the specifics of multiplayer? Yeah. Overarching category? Well, and I'm not saying it's not the category. I mean, like I said, if people ask me, does it have multiplayer? That is that they're asking me about the category multiplayer. It's just, it's the reason I don't like using the term multiplayer myself for anything other than something that has a fuck ton of people. Is because usually the more people you have, the more complex the system gets. And then you have to explain it anyway. Like, you know, if you had to explain the differences between Battlefield and PUBG, they're both multiplayer shooters because there's 100 people on both, but you're gonna be stuck explaining it anyway. They're both multiplayer shooter thingies. But it's a lot easier to be like, the differences between, like, PUBG and Tribes is PUBG is like a multiplayer deathmatch versus Tribes, which is an arena-based shooter. Because you have, like, a fuck ton of people over here just doing a deathmatch versus Tribes, which is like, you're confined into a smaller amount of people, you know what I'm saying? MMO to something like... See, but I don't see PUBG and Battlefield being like MMOs. That's why I don't really use massively multiplayer other than to describe like WoW or FF14. Call of Duty versus Halo. Yeah, it's like it gets really difficult. I mean, that's the whole point. Is like it gets difficult to explain like the nuances of stuff using a tag. MMO is tainted. Yeah, MMO is tainted. Or Poe. Yeah, I mean, like I said, with Poe, I don't really consider Poe to be like a massively multiplayer game. I consider it to be a game where I play single player and then there's a trade system in there. So the multiplayer update for Epoch is like, okay, well, what is the multiplayer update? If it doesn't have trading, to me, that just adds co-op, and I'm not really all that caring about co-op. Multiplayer doesn't work in the description? Yeah, for me it does. If someone said multiplayer deathmatch, in my head, I'm like, alright, there's 50 people, like, all over the place just shooting each other. Like, there's a big number of people shooting each other. Or if someone said, like, multiplayer fishing game, then I'm thinking there's a lake with, like, 100 people fishing. Right? So it's like, it's a big number of people doing the same thing. In my head. That's how I think about it. Also, remember, Epoch's kind of meh because there's no skills for group play. Oh, yeah, true. At least not yet. There's not that much in Poe. So, multiplayer fishing and RuneScape. Yeah, technically. Auras and stuff. I mean, yeah, you'll still have the buffing auras and stuff like you do here. I'm just gonna use that term without anyone mentioning to you. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you guys have seen it. I talk weird as it is. So it's not like it should surprise anyone that the way I describe stuff is a little weird. It came from back when I was doing reviews. Because if I use like broad terms for stuff, it never worked out. So when I was like talking about a game's multiplayer quote unquote functionality, I always had to go with like co-op, PvP, PvE, 2 versus 2 deathmatch. I never was able to use like a broad term. You can't use that either. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could use it when it's like, when it's a fuck ton of people, right? The only time I was able to use it is when I did like a video on PlanetSide 2. It was like, it's a multiplayer conquest shooter where you are playing on a map with like 100 versus 100 versus 100. You have assets, you have things, and then you have to go into that description. But yeah, you always had to attack something to it. Like, it's not, you can't use, I could never use multiplayer as like a standalone word. Isn't RTS a lie? I mean, kind of is. It's more of like a begin matching button, right? Like, if you go to the multiplayer options menu in StarCraft, it's the what type of match button do I want to do? Like the begin matching button. You're trying to use it standalone for PoW? What? I don't think I called PoW a multiplayer ARPG, did I? Yeah. I would not, if someone asked me about PoW, I'd like, is PoW multiplayer? Like, even last weekend when my friend asked me. Yeah, well, last weekend when my friend was like, hey, what's PoW like? I'm like, it's an action RPG, kind of like Diablo, where you do endgame stuff, get loot, put it on a trade site, and people buy shit from you. They're like, oh, okay, like, is there multiplayer? I'm like, you can play with people. I play it solo. So, it's solo with, you know, a marketplace. So, I don't like using the term because it's so broad. It's always tacked on with something. Like, I don't ever, like, use that broad term of like, it's a multiplayer game. Explain it for every game. Yeah, sure. I'm not saying you can't use it as a category or it's that it's not the category. And when people ask me, does it have multiplayer? I go, yeah, it has this type. You just said use it for stuff like PlanetSide? Yeah. Because the best way to describe something like PlanetSide is a map-wide 100 player versus 100 player versus 100 player multiplayer conquest thing. Like, that's what it is. There's a bunch of words you have to tack onto it, and then you slap multiplayer because there's a fuck ton of people. Like, I don't ever use it. No, like, I don't ever use multiplayer as saying it has multiplayer. Like, I don't, like, if someone says, does it have multiplayer? I don't go, yes, is what I'm saying. Like, when I said PlanetSide, it's like, it's a multiplayer planet conquest game where you have 100 versus 100 versus 100. You build units, construct things, fight. I said co-op. but then you said co-op isn't multiplayer, but PlanetSide is. Yeah, if someone said, is this game multiplayer, I'd go, it has co-op. That's what I'm saying. Like, if someone asked that question of, is it multiplayer, I go, it has co-op. If that to someone is their definition of multiplayer, cool. But I'm not gonna say yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... I don't care if someone uses the term multiplayer. That's fine. I don't think it's a very descriptive term. I think it's just like it's a useless term to use. Other than for the broad stroke of, yeah, it's got 100 people in it. Otherwise, I'm using co-op or PvE or PvP or, you know, asynchronous or, you know, whatever Left 4 Dead was. That's kind of PvP. Or like, what are the other styles of stuff? Yeah, it's a tack-on word. That's all I use it for. Is just slap it onto something. Yeah, it's PvE, PvP, PvE. Yeah. No, it's a tack-on word. It's when something has like 100+ players, slap it on there. But it's not a descriptor of anything other than 100+ players in my head. That's all it is. This game has fuck tons of people. And England with multiple iron deposits with my capital. Good luck. May the muskets rain. Mostly just comes from the contradiction. It's not a contradiction, but fair enough. We'll move on. Nightbot's probably. You see how many channels Nightbot's in? Somebody gets around. Not less than 100 players? It means a lot of players. That's basically what it means. Do-do-do-do. Co-op is not multiplayer. It's the way I describe something. It's just it's not neither there or here. It's just I don't use that word to describe something that is co-op. That's it. That's all there is to it. Because if I buy a game, it says this game has multiplayer, I go cool, and the only multiplayer it has is local LAN co-op. That's not a multiplayer game to me. That's all it is. It's like I've bought enough games in my life where they go, this has co-op, or this has multiplayer, and it doesn't have like actual internet co-op or some shit. I'm like, oh, that was a ripoff. So it's like, I just don't use that term. Yeah, I don't use that term. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's not that I don't really, like, I understand the definition of the word multiplayer. But I don't want to multiplayer by Hamachi. That's not multiplayer. So when it says online co-op, I would rather use the word online co-op than saying, sure, this game has multiplayer, but it means we have to sit in the same room. Hamachi was good times. Not really. Hamachi was shit. Like, it worked, but it was patchy as fuck. On some games, it was really not liking it. Supposed to Gears of War. Good luck right now. No, I always use co-op. And that's why I started, you know, not trusting that word and checking as to what it actually was. Because the word was just useless as a descriptor for anything. So I was like, fuck that shit. What does it actually do? That's why if someone asks me, I go, it's not that. It's this. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. You play the same game? Yeah, but it doesn't tell you anything about that. That's why I don't like that word. It's... With any term? Not if I say co-op. If I say co-op, you know what I mean. It means that you can co-op. You can play as a group. Couple things. Tells you something? Yeah, that's why I don't like using it. It doesn't tell you anything besides what the word underneath it could already tell you. If I say co-op, you already know exactly what I mean. I don't have to use any kind of other word for that. It's just like, okay, cool, it's got co-op. Not really, but okay. I mean, fair enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe as well, just it. Like, I mean, true. Often PvP in the same construct? It can. But it's not its overall, like, description in my head if I'm explaining the game to somebody. If you try hard enough, I mean, if you're in the right groups of friends, or the wrong groups of friends, I don't know how to take that. Anything can be multiplayer. Even the old jerky chicken. How volley with no volley? What? Oh, I'm switching back and forth. It probably just isn't updating fast enough, new water. Like, I have to switch for a single target. That's how volley with no volley. I have volley. What's the theme here? I only have lightning and chaos resistance because my shield, my sublime purity of lightning, and divine flesh means that I am only taking lightning and chaos damage. I do not take fire or cold damage, due to everything being converted into either lightning or chaos. So it's pretty good. It's an interesting way of getting defenses without running melding. Why not almost called to fire? I was running Pyre originally, and I switched off Pyre, so I don't need it anymore. And self-cast Ice Spear? Yep, self-cast Ice Spear. Getting interruptions? Ah, it happens. Yeah, self-cast Ice Spear, volley for mapping, and
Not up to that just yet.
GMP for single target. God damn it. It's volleyball to grow up. I don't know. Go ask it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't use MMO for anything besides MMOs. 'Cause that term is very character defining now. Everything, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to the way I speak, I don't think anyone should be surprised that I don't say things exactly the way they're supposed to be. I mean, that's just like my existence is speaking the way I like speaking about stuff. What Bo does to a man. Kind of, yeah. But I use them. Come on, MOBA. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'd say that's pretty much the same term then. Because I still tack on stuff. I don't use the term standalone ever. It's always something multiplayer. So it's just I don't like using the word standalone, that's all. That's all. It's just when I can't narrow it down to the finite stuff, just slap it on there to mean a lot of fucking folks. You can sit alone, you can. Doesn't matter. Standalone complex. Damn good series. But yeah, it's just the oh, that's why nothing's dying. Gimme.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Every game's a Souls-like game? Yeah, basically. It's a Souls-like! Sir, you're talking about Super Mario Sunshine. Souls-like! Like, okay. Music game for too long? Maybe. And it depends on, like, where you grew up and what forums you visited and what, you know, folks you talked about and the way, you know, all that stuff conversed. Because in my friends group, we never really used the broad term. It was always about how you can play in it. The broad term really never existed. It was always had to be like, it's PvE, it's PvP, it's arena based, it's deathmatch, box match. RTS shooter. It's always been narrow it the fuck down. Catchy time to click here, basically. That's when you grow up. Right, yeah. I mean, I started on Nintendo, but I got a PC in 96? Is that right? I think so. Is that right? No, I don't know. Like, it doesn't sound right. Hold on. When I was born 89. So no, 98. I would have got a PC in 98. I remember playing Diablo 1 back then. Oh, see, I didn't play online back then. I didn't have the net. So, I always played solo. Like D1 and stuff was all solo stuff for me. So I just enjoyed my Diablo 1-ness by myself. StarCraft. Yeah, I didn't play Age of Empires or StarCraft when they were big. Almost everything I played was solo stuff. And then console stuff. When I had a N64. N64 and then Dreamcast and then GameCube. Well, no, it was Nintendo and then N64 and then Dreamcast and GameCube. Is a useful category? Yeah, it was. I guess it just never really stuck to my head. I just don't find it a like useful thing other than asking the question, does it have multiplayer? And then hoping that someone narrows it down rather than going yes. Because if someone goes yes and I have to ask what kind, I'm like, it's useless for me. Like 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. That's fair enough. Actually, how does it, let's see. Okay. What does this say? Premier first-person shooter. Of course it does. Compete offline and online, including deathmatch, capture the flag, and the all-new warfare mode, and more. Yeah, so this like describes the categories of gaming. So we're starting out. Hell yeah, Nats. Nice muffin. Yeah, okay. So that's like describing the modes. What does this say? 'Cause that was Unreal Tournament 3. Does this say anything about? No, this doesn't describe it in any way. It just says no online fees. Nice. Online requirements and no online fees. Ugh. How does this describe it? Let's see. Battlefield 2. Online war has never been this intense, with scalable maps for 1632 and up to 64 combatants, with enhanced squad support and including voice over IP. Yeah, it just talks about online combat. AOL with the CD. Getting the games on 4 CDs. Yeah, this is... Oh, good God. Yeah, that's quite a lot. This is... Yeah, this is 3 CDs. For that. What else do I have over here? How does this describe it? How does the original League of Legends in-store supporter like the first thing you could purchase for like the character pack? How's League described? Experience the elements of team-based competitive MMO style PvP without the mindless grind. Choose from over 40 champions and select hundreds of items to enhance your champion's power. Disc made in Mexico. Compete in fast-paced team battles. Go head-to-head in competitive multiplayer matches with and against your friends, or complete in solo matches against configurable AI bots. Create or join to work with others to become the best in the league. So they do use it here then. But then, yeah, step into the ultimate multiplayer online battle arena and prove your worth of players appropriate to your skill levels. So they use it here as a description for playing against others. But I guess that's where they started using battle arena tagging. Yeah, I'm just looking at the ones I can grab real quick. I don't know what DL I have. Unreal Tournament 2004 has. Yeah, that was old. This was in what is that? July 15th, 2001? No, that can't be right. Actually, it might be. I don't remember when leagues came out. That's about right. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I have over here that's older? I have the original Red Alert. How does that describe itself? No, it doesn't describe itself at all, because it's not the full thing. There is no description, only 4 CD keys. Westwood Studios. No, I guess I don't have the boxes for that that old of a thing. I probably have them somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Problem on starting games? Ew. Yeah. I don't have the boxes. I have the CDs for a bunch of this stuff, but I don't have the boxes, so I don't have... Or like the description. Did I trim it recently? No. I cut my hair recently, but I didn't trim my beard. It's been a while.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, some days it just decides to behave a whole lot better than other days.
Poor
Today just
corrupt
might be one of those days. What hair? Well, the hair that's now not on the top of my head anymore. It's not like the hair on the top of my head doesn't grow. I still gotta take it off every, you know, week or two. Yeah, it's... I don't have a bunch of the old ones. I just remember, like, really far back in the day on Steam, it sucked to look at, like, the tag for something and read that it has multiplayer, and then it wasn't, like... You still had to, like, go down in there and, like, dig up what that actually meant. Because it can mean so many fucking things. It was, like, a useless fucking tag. In, like, the very, very early days of Steam. And that's why it became synonymous in my group to always be like, what is the multiplayer it actually has? Because it could mean so many fucking different things, and it could, like, be completely useless. Tags were user generated most of the time. In the early days? I think it was developer generated early days. It's like back and looking sussy. Welcome back, World Twitch. I think like devs had to put in their own tags. Like way back in the day. When Steam first came out. And it was like completely fucking useless. Cause yeah, like you had no idea what it was. If it said multiplayer, it didn't mean anything. Tags are still awful. I mean, they're awful, but you just learn not to look at them. Yeah, no, they're still pretty bad. But back then, you know, I had $10 to spend, and we had to figure out what game to get. And if you picked up the wrong game with the wrong multiplayer tag, you just couldn't do anything with it. It was useless because sometimes it didn't have co-op and it was only PvP. Sometimes it was like asynchronous and you didn't actually have like real PvP. It's all fucking bland. So yeah, it's like back in the day you had to like look up what you could actually do and how the multiplayer worked. Cause it was like not useful in any way. And then the worst part was that you had to like go look up like if it said co-op, even that didn't really mean anything because it didn't tell you how many people could co-op, which was the worst thing. Like you didn't really have to have like a way to know it, and it was really annoying to find that, just to have to do that. I mean, if you read the product page of most games on Steam nowadays, you can figure out at least what type it is. Back then you couldn't. It wasn't there. It didn't say how many people could play in a lot of games. Because we had that issue, because we had like a group of 8. And then a lot of games were like hard locked at 4 and you couldn't like play against yourselves or shit like that. And it was like really dumb. Or some had like locks of like 6 and so like 8 of us couldn't play. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The descriptions would just say multiplayer and that was it. Like it wouldn't say like what it was, is what I'm saying, back in the day. It would just say game has multiplayer. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, what does that mean? as we have today. Sure. What's my argument? I don't know. I don't even know. All I know is I don't like the word that is too broad. But yes. Yeah, it's modes and styles and stuff. And waiting for what Lanos, yeah, exactly. Like, and then some things, yeah, some games would only work over the net, which was really stupid even back then. Like, you couldn't run stuff over, like, in a LAN environment for some reason. I was like, what? And then some stuff could only be run in a LAN environment. And you wouldn't know that ahead of time. And I was like, this is so dumb. We got so used to using Hamachi because that was one of the biggest problems. Is things would say that they have multiplayer co-op, and they would only work in LAN. I was like, what? So we got so used to using Hamachi to like fix that issue. Like, it's not multiplayer co-op if I have to use a LAN cable. It's local co-op. Motherfuckers. Even though that's actually not local co-op still on the same PC. Yeah, now it's gone the other way. I mean, nowadays RPG and FPS are like same thing. They're useless to use as things. If I say something is an RPG, all it means is you level up. That's it. There's a progression system.
Saucy girl.
Henrik, thanks so much for the resub of 14 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. What the fuck? That was English, I think. Thank you for lurking. Not all RPGs. I mean, true. Yeah, that's even true. There are RPGs that don't have you leveling up. So it's going pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of the reasons where like yeah, when I have to describe something, I always try to go to like the bare bones descriptions of it because at least I know I'm getting somewhat close to what someone is asking. Because yeah, I still remember the days of Hamachi and hitting that. And then just being like, what the fuck? Why does this only work in LAN? And why can I spoof it using Hamachi when the developers couldn't fucking put it into the game? If I still had hair, I'd pull it out. Back then, I did. I didn't give away? Nah, I didn't do giveaways and stuff. Means nothing at all. Oh yeah, no. It's like Steam has become unsearchable unless you know the game you're looking for. The only thing you're gonna find on Steam is tits. Not the tits you're looking for. It's just no matter where you go looking, you're gonna find tits. By new game releases, yeah. Puzzle games are somewhat searchable. Don't puzzle games get overridden, like, a lot of it by the stupid, like, the honey pops and stuff? Aren't those under puzzle tags as well? I guess if you have it filtered so you don't see those games. Peace out, anime. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy some veg. Match 3 is a puzzle. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. They're both puzzle games. That's well, yeah. Are there's no other games you're looking for? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. The Room? I don't think I've played The Room. What's The Room? Arkham Knight shows up on a puzzle game. Nice. It's got puzzles in it. But yeah. But yeah, a lot of that has become just... You do have to be hyper specific. Or know exactly what you're looking for. Resident Evil does as well. Also, it's got puzzles in it. I think the problem with like a term like puzzle is every game's got puzzles in it. Fucking Poe has puzzles in it. So it's like you need like a very descriptive setup to like hone in on what, like, you're looking for a two-dimensional point and click puzzle solving game with FMVs. Not the main focus, yeah. Man's Asmagoria. I was thinking more of the weirder stuff. There's 1 through 4. Each one's the room. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, I had a friend of mine that played through these. Right. Yeah, I remember hearing about these. Yeah, maybe. Check them out at some point. I heard good stuff about them. Because they're remakes, right? They're like redos, things of the original. There's a gamble where the phone shows up. Yep. Enjoy the bacon, man. Enjoy the bacon. Not to bed. Is that me? Get some good sleep. Yeah. Welcome to the categorization system of any system. It's a mess. I'm sworn by barbarians. Good luck. Ow. Stop trying to be smart. Yeah. That would help. The problem is, you know, nowadays, like it was said, Steam does most of that stuff by user taggings and curator systems, and that doesn't help much. You like on the heisting oak? As you know, users can be trusted with that sort of thing. Did they ever go anywhere with their curator system? I know when it came out, it was kind of useless, but I wonder if have they ever done anything with that? Like, is there a reason to use the curator system? Because it'd be interesting if Steam gave like kickbacks for buying through the curator system. It would make it like so someone actually would want to run a like clean storefront and all that stuff, but I don't think it ever went anywhere. Useless, really. Good old CB. Yeah. That's what I thought, sadly. It's still useless. Ah, yeah. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Right, so it's like, it's tagged,
Not up to that just yet.
but it's not being found. Right. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I haven't looked for a game on Steam in a long time in terms of, like, a game that I didn't know. I didn't just go on Steam and, like, look to find a new game to play. I've heard about a game elsewhere, and then I've gone to Steam to purchase it, realistically. Like, I wouldn't go to Steam to find the game I was gonna play, like, if I didn't know what it was ahead of time. Interactive recommender, yeah. No, it's task page. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will say that, yeah, if I open Steam to a game that I'm curious about, that I heard about somewhere else, and then it says this is like these games that you've played, I'm like, okay, fair enough. At least got a general idea real quick of like what it thinks it's similar to. It's been wrong plenty enough times, but it's still useful to a degree. That does help. It's just slow. Then again, Steam's always been slow. The amount of years that went by before the friends list worked was, yeah, something else. Yeah, well, the sad part is I think there are third-party sites that will let you go through those tags. Like, Steam's tag finder system is like, it's accessible, but it's accessible outside of Steam. Level 6? It's pretty cool. I will warn anyone going into it. It's not... It's very tanky, but the defensive side of physical hits is a little bit sketchy still. I'm just kind of pushing it forward and see how it is, but so far, yeah, I've just been mapping. I've died, I don't know, 4 times between 68 and 92. So, not too bad. If you want a more expensive version, Taken as Fire is definitely the Chieftain version of a similar setup, is way more tanky and unkillable, but way more expensive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This has been fun. I've been having a pretty good time with this. It's weird, I will say. You know, there's a reason I'm running maps like Terrace and stuff, because it works really well with Ice Spear to have, like, straight line mobs. Ow! What the hell was that? Corpse explosion. That explains it. But yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not exactly Omega invested in the character just yet. Ever played a self-cast build at past Act 3? Oh, really? Wow. I mean, honestly, if you're looking for self-cast nowadays and you haven't played anything past Act 3, I would very heavily recommend going Inquisitor Reap, because you're gonna have a much smoother time and better defenses. You're welcome to make your own choices there, but yeah, something like this might be a little bit too weird to like go into. Softcore? Yeah, I'm on softcore. As like a getting into it kind of style. Inquisitor is just in a good spot right now with the regens and building it up and easily. And there's hundreds of guides out there for how to make good ones. So that's probably your best bet, realistically. Found an Exile trinket? Hell yeah. Play builds just usually swap to something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Reap is, like I said, Reap is a very good build to play self-cast if that's what you're looking into. It's a lot more forgiving, and it's not so annoying when mobs sit on your face, which is the important part. But there's plenty of goodness in self-cast if you get the cast speed to do it. It all really boils down to having enough cast speed for it to feel good. If you have too little cast speed, you're in for a bad time. 'Cause, yeah, some skills just don't like being cast that slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Especially if you got any echoes or anything like that going on. They'll lock you down for a while. Why can't I cast in there? Oh, that's a bad idea. Ow! Stupid corpse thingies, stop it. Switch back and forth. I'm the only one having problems. That's barbarians for you early on. They say hello to everybody. You'll make limbo for 3 days. Sounds about right. Too many options out there, man. All the weird stuff you can do is pretty good. Better to have too many options than too little. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 more, so 95 for that. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, keep on going. Must get 3 more levels. Then I want to try Ubers. A square? It's not a full square, no. It's not connected. Missing 2 points. That might great work for 5 gold. Need that 5 gold, man. This is a start. Ow. Oh, no squares. Give these guys hurt. We got the GDS and the Scourge wasn't going core. It was about a month out, I believe. So I guess we're getting near that point.
Not up to that just yet.
I would say at this point. One free settler in the bag. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'd say it was like a month out. Because I believe that league I was just switching to variety right when we got the update. So yeah, it must have been around that time. On 22 days, yeah. Last league I switched to variety a little earlier though. So it must have been like, yeah, it would have already happened last league. Because last league didn't have all the weirdness that this league had in entrapping me. Weird builds like this. That's a little different. But it is fun. Well, thankfully the physical damage doesn't seem to be that high that porcupines can kill me, so I guess it's just the really big physical hits are the things that are really gonna scare me the most. If something has a big enough fizz hit, I will be in trouble. Which there are things that will do that. No doubt. What is that? I don't have a saving character. This guy can't kill an Uber. I've not used my other guy's gear on this guy. So putting my Uber killer back together be a little annoying. That's all. Unatol is a lot of small hits. I don't think that would be a very massive thing. I think slam, any kind of slam would be problematic. Depending on how much it's converted to a different element, like Shaper or the Minotaur slams in Uber Exarch or something. They're probably going to be the most terrifying. Because they are more likely than not to still be physical. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. They're meant to be dodged. Yeah. It's an ice spirit. I do feel like battleship. The spike explosions, they're not. You usually when you die to those, you get hit by a lot of them at once. Like one of them isn't that terrifying, I don't think. I'd have to give it a shot. I actually don't know if I'll be able to live them. I think I should be able to. My other guy doesn't even get phased by them, but I don't know. Run a hidden? I don't think I have a hidden on me. It's a run. Oops. There we go. I got a formed, but no hiddens. I had to do Zoff and Unital, which I could do. I mean, I could just do an Unital's breach, pure, and see if I can kill it. See what happens. See if it hurts. Bad for the explosions. The Nova that has 12 projectiles that hit by more than one. Yeah. Oh, let me use the bathroom and I'll try it. I wonder if I should do it as GMP or volley. Actually, don't know. Here. I actually don't know. I don't know if I want to do this as GMP or volley. Zoffs. I don't know how damaging wise I'm gonna need. Guess I'll see. I think volley will be okay. But if I need damage, it has to be... We'll find out. With other people's progress? Yeah. Guess we'll find out. Depends on how much I need for
I'm not up to
killing
that
the
just yet.
rares. Oh, it's so hard to hit with this, yeah. Directionally, it's really weird in this place. No, it's gonna be better to do it as a GMP, I think. It's like really hard to get around the bookcases or whatever the fuck this place is filled with. Cause you can't, yeah, the spikes and the stuff that they put down. It's actually not even GMP or volley. It's just like things that block you is so normal in Zoffs, in this one. My damage is fine. I can kill the rares. It's just getting blocked by stuff and then not being able to cast like this is really annoying. Yeah, this definitely feels like snake pits would be a way better solution. Because every little thing is just blocking me from moving forward. I still got it, but it was close. Yeah, it's not very good for doing this because there's too much stuff that blocks you. Yeah, the walls are really bad. It's definitely not good to have that many walls in the way. No doubt about that. Control improved drops than filler stats. Yeah. The problem is people just like the, you know, seeing the things drop.
I've never seen anything like that. A veil of safety and security.
I need to have him hit me. I'll kill him before he can hit me.
Strangle. Twin terrors. A veil of safety and security.
I mean, it's not too bad. Okay. So no, I can't live that. He can hit me, but the explosion can't be survived.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. So I can survive him easily. It's that if I get hit by all the explosions at point blank, and that was a lot of them, and I waited for it to happen, so. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of like small hits that just pile onto. But they're all physical hits, which is the current weakness of this setup. I can't take that many physical hits that quickly. Not sure it's gained either. Yeah, I don't know how quickly he kills me with that. Screw Lacan, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I only got the Pathfinder stuff and then a couple of the nodes on the sides. I don't have like a cluster for it. But I mean, the rest of it I can survive very easily, so it's not like it's out of the question. Reduce used. Yeah, I still don't think I could live it, to be honest. It might be possible, but Can't crit. Hmm. Or try Energy Blade Cock with end string stacking. Oh yeah, I did one last league. Or the league before? I don't remember. I did one. That's pretty cool. I did a mana bond. Strength and stacking. Which worked out pretty well. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'd have to make it so I'd get a full charge every hit. Which would be pretty difficult on my setup. Hell yeah, that's.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just wrapping. I mean, I survived everything there besides the large explosion, so I feel good about that. But yeah. Never heard of her. Regions max res. Yeah. Not from the Pathfinder stuff. I mean, it was still healing me when I was getting hit. It's not like it's not healing me. It's just, you know, not healing me every hit. Not much though. I mean, I get healed probably like every other hit. So I don't know. It feels decently enough to me. But yeah, it's not every hit. That was just me standing around waiting for it to explode on me too, so probably would have been better to step away from him and not eat all like 9 of them in one shot as well. Make you more tanky. Yeah. What's everyone stuff? Yeah, maybe. I haven't really done the math on how much I'm getting charge-wise. Haven't really needed to. Am I spec'd into... I mean, I could be. I doubt I'm capable of doing it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I am. But I want to... No. That's probably what they would be. I couldn't save it though if I fucked up. Not that it really matters. Hmm. Hmm. I'm curious. Let's see where we are. Currently. just to see where we currently are. How brutal this looks in the grand scheme of things. I have no idea. Won't be able to save this, but I don't really care if I waste one of these on this. Inspect people. Yeah, I don't know if I can figure that out, realistically. I might be able to, but haven't really thought about it. Okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Get fucked!
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Alright. Get double fucked. I don't have to move.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Ooh, okay. I may have to move when I get hit by that many at once. I can only take 3 balls to the face. The 4th one's a little too much.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I shall extinguish them all.
Ew, that's so many balls. Oh. Oh, that was close.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
I pushed him to me. No, I was so close to deathless. I got cocky. Oh, he's like 2 inches from death.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them.
Oh, I was literally like an inch away. I did. I just stood there and ate it.
Until the others arrived at
So, okay. There you go. I can do these over and over again on Uber because he can't actually kill me. Sweet. That's pretty handy. Cool. Very cool. Just imagine that with the optimized flask. I mean, this is better than Fire Reap because he can't penetrate it. Remember, he has Fire Pen. Fire Pen doesn't do shit to me. Posted the Reddit. But I gotta include the death. I know, I know. Oh, that's great. You double hero probably. I could try to make the belt and see. I don't know what threshold I need to hit to make the belt a reality. I'd have to get more chaos resist, and I'd have to get a little bit more fire resist. I'm at 12 when hit? Okay. Is he getting knocked back? He doesn't have immunity. He's one of the weird bosses that they forgot to put immunity on. I have the projectile mastery for knockback. So I can knock back on crit, but he's for some reason not immune. No, he's the one that can't be. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna do another one. Good night, Reno. You can knock a beater or two? Oh, can you?
Your absurd defiance.
This is so funny. If you remove the penetration from the boss, he just stops doing damage.
This realm shall be studied by flame for
What just happened? Oh, it spawned the thing underneath me.
disintegration.
Yeah, it spawned the thing underneath me.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
Yeah, clip that. Was there a graphic for the thing underneath me?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Because I think there was a mine underneath me, or there was supposed to be. I didn't see it.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them
I'm not
all.
up to that just yet.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
There we go.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm standing on those things without noticing it.
Incineration.
That's what's doing it.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
Cleansing. Disintegration. Annihilation. Incineration.
Ow! Yeah, I stood on one again.
Cleansing.
Or something. I don't know where the dot is coming from. Ow! Stop dotting me, motherfucker!
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Ah, where does this dot come from? Oh, is the Annihilation putting down Burning Ground? Oh.
Annihilation.
Is that what's going on? Maybe.
Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Also, why are there so many disintegrations just sitting in the middle of the map? Is it because I'm knocking him away from his disintegration cast, so he's not doing it, so they're just leaving them on the ground? Am I just like breaking the fight by knocking him around all over the place?
Incineration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Annihilation.
The fuck are you? Ah!
Disintegration.
Sir, I can't hit you because I don't know where you are.
Annihilation.
Stop annihilating, I don't know where you are. Ah!
Incineration.
Motherfucker! Get off the map.
Cleansing.
Damn it, get back here!
Cleansing.
Don't get that far off the map, I can't see you.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Oh, it spawned right underneath me. Yeah, the little things underneath me are really hard to tell. If they spawn, I'm like in a weird spot.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Reverse knockback, suck him to me. Push requires distance from the wall? Yeah, probably. What the what? Fuck?
Disintegration, actually.
He just comes up and dies. That's funny. This is such a dumb build. I love this. Dawn breakers for days. Clubs his butt up. Okay, cool. Let me look. I was trying to pay attention there as to what it is that's actually damaging me. But I can't see it. I can't see what's hitting me. More sibling bossing content. Wait, did I not put on my auras? Oh, I didn't turn on one of my auras. Peace out, Nats. Have a good one. Enjoy your work day. Topaz for 3 and 3. A little bit more. You push clicks over to 2. Okay. Yeah, I didn't turn my auras on. I didn't ever turn on Purity of Lightning. That's what got me killed. Because my reserved is not correct. So I can be shocked. I didn't turn on Purity of Lightning, so it killed me. I'd be losing so much if I made the flask in terms of like defenses. I don't know if it would be technically better or worse for me. I mean, I just have to try it out and see, right? As to which one is better, which one's worse. Let me update my spreadsheet. That's fun though. This build is yeah. Build works. Yeah, I read that, Cutthroat. That's what I was saying. I don't know if I could I don't know if that's worth losing my belt. Like, I don't know if hitting the if going beyond that is like worth it. Cause I don't know, my belt is a lot right now. Rather do more math, right? Either reduced or used. How much? Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of how much do I need. Again, 12.9 per hit. Rounded down. Right. Five. Is that my actual gear right now? I actually don't know. I think it is. That's 65. Is it? Oh, because I've those. So 85 right now. Right. Okay. Right. Recharge off. Okay, so that's not. It's not too far. Hmm. Oh, 20 charge slots for boss fights. Right, I don't really need a Quicksilver for it. No, that's true. Or drop these. Um, 87.25. Right, yeah. So no, there isn't really anywhere I could get it anymore. Yep. Yeah. I'd have to do... Yeah, I'd have to do a medium cluster up here. Flask medium up there. Be able to pull it up enough. Right, the belt swamp. I want something else. I'd lose max lightning. I could do it by getting +2 on my helmet again back, right? I could do that as well. Or you mean this Megalo up here? That could also work. I can't take my belts off. 500 HP. 600 health regen. Oh. Yeah, we'd have to get it on the tree. The belt's just too much. Hmm. What's the node for Alchemist Genius called again? I don't remember. Increase your... Yeah, I mean that would help, but I don't want to really lose 600 regen and 500 HP for it. That seems... I'd rather see if I could just do it on the tree somehow. If possible. Spite, okay. Megalo. I mean, it could be a Megalo, but at the same time... Not enough. Just gonna throw it in here to see if it's just spiked concoction, what happens. Flash charges gained increased 20%. Increased flash charges gained. Yeah. So now we're at 105 charges gained. But it's not enough because we still need to lower it. It's 14. Well, 14 is 28, wouldn't it? That would technically work. Born Spite. Well, if it's going up there, it could be both, because, I have lightning res capped. But we could get chaos res this way as well. That does exist. I could go Spite Born. I could go Spite Born. It's just barely there. Still don't have reduce slash deaths. A lot when I was making the character. Now not so many. 26. I died 5 times while getting from 68 to whatever I am, 92. Just a bit too much limit testing on stuff. Standing around, eating things in the face. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. Standing still. If I'm attacking, it's regen. Bit of life. Alchemist Genius cast speed, and then Born of Chaos on top. It's not horrible. For 1x. And he's AFK. Of course he is. What was that again? Oh, he's there. I'll do it. Yeah. I could try to remake the belt. But I don't know how I would do
I'm
that.
not up to that just yet.
One, two. Oh, right, yeah, I can't get everything on there. Need 4 points for that then. Just drop those real quick. I bought this belt for 3x from some dude who got it for free from his friend who decided to corrupt his belt after he made it. If you're wondering why any of that happened, I don't know. That's just the story of the belt. Okay, well, it's not a damage issue, so let's just try it. One used per hit and two and two on the other one, but it would, yeah, I'd have a very different setup, I think, if I was going for that. So now I'm 90, 89, which is pretty nuts on the things. So that's definitely gonna be worth it. Let's see how this feels. My damage went down a little bit, but everything else should be about the same. A lot of the belt political cluster for it. Right, yeah.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
It's from Max, yeah.
Disintegration.
That matters.
Annihilation. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Got too far from me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Yeah, I don't go below half now that I have Genius on.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
It's a regen. It's another 2% regen combined with my life recovery. It's another 3% maximum resist for the other half of my damage, and it's genius for higher effective stuff on top of everything. If I catch you, it really does feel like that, yeah.
Annihilation. Incineration.
You can move too far, so I can't attack him.
Annihilation.
Is he vulnerable to lightning? I don't have a fucking clue.
Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
I think the other one is vulnerable to lightning, and this one's vulnerable to existence. Yeah, we only deal fire. I don't know why he becomes vulnerable to lightning all of a sudden, because he did it there again.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Ew.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah, damn it.
Incineration.
Yeah, that's what I looked at. It's 14 now.
Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Yeah, yeah.
Incineration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cleansing.
I have made a weird build,
Annihilation.
and I love it.
Disintegration.
I absolutely love it.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The hatchling surprises.
Oh, this build is great.
Until the others arrive to challenge
This
me
build is
for the
fantastic. We have achieved, once again, the ridiculousness that we wanted to achieve. This is why I play Poe. Being able to make shit like this is just so good. Just standing around. You have Snowforged? I do. I guess, oh, is that what's doing it? That explains chilled. It doesn't explain lightning, though. I'll do it. Why is it doing both of them, then? Oh, -5 all. Oh, he's 7500. Right. Okay, that's true. Okay, so I can actually tell if I'm doing that. Ooh, okay. How often do I do that to them? Yeah, okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Get back here.
Annihilation.
Can't really tell if it's ignited.
Annihilation. The fires of of the streets.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Oh yes, Uber Exile. Truly a difficult fight. Truly.
Annihilation.
The command is not to convert to fire? Yeah, maybe.
Disintegration.
Ow! No. Oh. What killed me? It does. It must leave burning ground that I don't notice quick enough or something.
Annihilation.
'Cause does it? No, it's not burning ground. What is killing me in those moments? Why do I die after some annihilations?
Incineration.
Like, I'm not taking damage there.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Huh.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't understand why I'm degenning to death. No recovery from Flask? But why am I degenning? From what?
Disintegration.
Because I can stand around in, I can stand around in my hideout with Blood Rage and Righteous Fire on.
Annihilation.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Right.
Incineration.
I see what you're saying. It's after the 4-second window ends. I'm no longer getting hit. Petrified Blood, Righteous Fire, and all that stuff is then catching up. And because I don't have the 10% for my chest piece, because I don't have a way to hit myself. Yeah. So to solve that, I should run a level 1 Forbidden Rite. So I can press the damage myself button
Annihilation.
to reactivate my degen.
Incineration.
Doesn't work? Oh, I can't use that to activate Doppelganger's guys?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I thought that was completely doable. Doesn't get flashers? No, I need to activate Doppelganger's guys. I'm dying because guys is dropping off.
Incineration.
That's what's killing me.
Annihilation.
When I start degenning, I die if I don't activate Doppelganger's guys again.
The fires of 1,000.
Yeah, that's what's killing me. That's why there's a delay to it. Like, the moment guys drops off, I can't sustain Blood Rage and RF anymore. When I'm already taking other degens. You getting me? Yeah, but it's a 10% regen from my chest piece. Which is why it's such a big thing. That if I had a way to reactivate it, I'd be fine. See? When I stop taking damage, I don't have a regen for it. So having something to let pop myself back up would be very nice. Yeah, I'll just throw it in a blue socket real quick.
That just yet.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Cause like right there, I didn't get hit for so long that I lose my regen.
I shall extinguish them all.
And there's a freeze log on the boots. You could fix the issue, run 2 cast 1 damage takens. Yeah. I don't technically need Wave of Conviction because I'm running Awaken Fire, so I'll actually take Wave out. Yeah, no, I know that, Kethril. I'm assuming there's also part of it is losing 10% of my region, which definitely would hurt. We'll see. We shall see. I'll try it this way. I'm gonna actually do... There's one more. I mean, I could just spam my flask as well if that's what it's gonna be. I'll try. Yeah, no, it's... Because, I mean, that's just me actually having my hands on the keyboard. Yeah, it's mostly just... I'm just seeing, like, what's doing... Because Forbidden Rite is a hit.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration.
That's good. Oh, right, yeah. It's like, this whole time I haven't been hit by anything. So that's the first thing that hits me.
Annihilation. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Yeah, this whole time that I'm getting hit, I'm fine. 'Cause I got both heals going on at once.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because there I started degenerating because I stepped on the things.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Yeah, there I used Forbidden Rite, I topped myself off right away. What's the timing on guys? How short is it? When hit while sane. Oh, it's only a 1 second regen. That's why. It's really short. Yeah, the moment I drop that, I die.
Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
I was trying to see if I could push him far enough away. So, yeah, after that, if there's a 1 second delay in the damage.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, there, I popped the Forbidden Right, gave myself the heal. Yeah, so that's the thing. No, yeah. So that's what's getting me killed is if there's damage after 1 second of me not getting hit, that's like a degen damage, I lose all my regen.
Cleansing. Incineration.
That's what's getting me killed.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Yeah.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
No, where he is, there he is.
Cleansing.
Okay, yeah, so that's like, that has to become my heal button.
With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Get the full fire conversion, do ignites, I have innocence. If the scaling was there, I just don't know how to get enough scaling for that.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Delbear seconding his hits? Maybe.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
I don't know where he is.
Annihilation. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Yeah. Okay, so Forbidden Right kind of has to be in the build then as a way to re-trigger my regen. In case it's drops off.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Cool.
Or at least until the
Yeah, only enemy heads proc him. Yeah, if I got leech in some other like capacity. Right now I don't have any leech. So it would work if I had leech. But it's mostly the chest hit mod that I'm having issues. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I switched snipers for the minnow. Hell yeah. Oh, great. Huh. Okay. Couple more? Cause you know, why not? Yeah, I don't Hmm. Need blues. Well, I'll try it on the smaller ones for now. I just see what a little bit feels like. See if it's any different feeling. There we go. See if this is in any way different. Muffins and cupcakes. There's breakfast muffins. I have no idea. Muffins and cupcakes to me seem the same. Okay, I had to buy a Shavi, really? I needed the extra 5 space.
Your absurd defiance ends
That's
here,
funny.
hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Okay.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I feel like that's helping a little bit.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I think that's helping.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Maybe a bit of leech is the way to go.
Extinguish them all.
Mr. for leech. Oh wait, I do have leech in this build.
Incineration.
Yeah, I do. Well, no, it's energy shield leech for mana. Right, I don't have that leech. I solved one leech, not that one.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
But no, I put it on my gloves to test it out, and I think it's helping. It's just hard to tell. 'Cause I'm looking at down there and trying to see if the red mark is there. It is.
Annihilation. Incineration.
It's definitely helping a little bit. That was once again, I didn't get hit for a while, and then I stood on a ruin.
Fires.
And then just pressing Q saves me from that faith.
I shall extinguish them all.
So yeah, it's just I need to just have Forbidden Right to hit myself with. To activate my doppelgangers, guys.
Annihilation. Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Sir, you've put down too many mines. I don't know where you are. I guess I'll aim for wherever the explosions start coming from. Thank you.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Still on mine. Wasn't getting hit.
Incineration.
I'm not up to that just yet.
With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I don't know how much the mark effect hurt my DPS. Not too much, but it kind of hurt it a little bit by the looks of it. But I think the leech did make me a little tankier.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Ah.
Incineration.
If that's the little things on the ground. These things.
Annihilation.
They put a degen on you and reduce your ability to recover.
Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Or that one. Oh, ow. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's something. I was started to look. Don't look at your debuffs while fighting something.
Annihilation.
This thing? Life regen. Ow!
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them
Yeah, that's guys. That's where you can see how short-lived it is.
Incineration.
I have no idea where he is. Ow!
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
It's really hard to get to him.
Annihilation.
How annihilation can be?
Incineration.
Can I push you far enough away? Nope. Yep.
Disintegration.
Damn it.
Cleansing.
How do I get to you? Stop running.
Annihilation.
There we go. Neat. Yeah. It's a little things here and there that makes it pretty difficult to deal with. Because it is harder to get the regen. Yeah, that would be really good. No doubt. Yeah, the leech seems to help a little bit with covering off the steps between it. I mean, it's a very small leech of 0.2, but even every little bit topping myself off when guys isn't active is gonna help. Farming nice league. So yeah, it's just that little bit of like mid ground. Yeah. Weirdly enough, this does work. Got any more of those? I got a couple more, right? I got 4 more. Yeah, it's just enough to squeeze over to the next one, because yeah, unless I make the belt, the problem is that even with the belt, yeah, it just requires a more active playstyle. Oh, is this Snoopy? Let me record one just in case I need it for video's sake. Yeah, it's just one of those things where between the two phases, it's like if I don't take a hit, I have to hit myself somehow, or use my flask somehow. Your 400 life per second can leave. Pretty significant. Right.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Yeah, this is
Disintegration.
this isn't exactly how I assumed this character would turn out, but hey, I'm very happy that this is how it turned out. I thought this would be
Incineration.
a bit more weird to plan out.
The fires of a
And not exceed 90%. Can't break both my build. Well, actually, you could. I mean, this is 50-50 though. This is 50 lightning, 50 fire, or 50 lightning, 50 chaos. So it's not really like, like I'm doing a 100%.
disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing.
Pain live during barrage. That would be cool.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns.
Do-do-do-do.
I shall extinguish them all.
Yeah, no, this is a very weird thing to make, so it's not like it's I don't think it's on a chopping block by any stretch. No, yeah, you could totally do that. You can get two things from the same base class.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Come on,
Annihilation.
get back here.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Cleansing. The fires of a
He's just like scooting around. I don't know where he is.
I shall extinguish them all.
Come on. Yeah, a couple more levels and get the crit back up. Now that we had to drop the crit to get this far.
incineration.
We'll definitely make it good.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Can't get to him, dang it.
Annihilation.
Where are you?
Cleansing. Annihilation.
92.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Nice.
released until the others arrive to challenge me for this.
Nice Uber fight. Yeah, no, 94, 95, easily doable. If it was like Aegis or something. I mean, yeah, basically. That was really clean, yeah. Tried alking it? Alking what? The map? No. I don't think I could survive if it had damage on it. Haste and stuff like that, I probably could survive, but I don't think damage would be possible. Yeah, we have, we have pretty good stuff. Let me pull in my character so I can see what I'm working at right now. Because I don't know what my damage is, and I'm curious. Non-damaging ones and stuff. Yeah, probably those I could do. Yeah, I think Fizz is still the problem, but I think you're right. This one is way tankier against hits. Like, there's no way a hit is gonna, like, actually kill me. If it's an elemental hit. If it's not an elemental hit, I think it could still kill me, but, I definitely feel like everything else is not even gonna touch me. So okay. We're against Cyrus, Low Life. 2 Fizz Flask would smooth out the way. It might, yeah, honestly. It might be enough. Yes, yeah, nah. Yes. Leroy jiggles his ass. I mean, hey. Whatever works, right? Okay, we're only at 6.6 mil. So that's half of what we could theoretically get to still. I think. Yeah. $6.9, yeah. So then, Granite. Oh, okay, yeah. Got that 8.7. If I want to get 99, it's 10 mil then. So we've lost a little bit of DPS having to go this route, but 10 is doable-ish. Without that. Oh yeah, true. That goes up a level, that goes up 5 levels, that goes up 2 levels. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I'm not gonna get 99, so let's not try that. 96. So 96 and a 21 Ice Spear. I could basically double my DPS at this point if I really wanted to go for gold on this thing. Across the board. Yeah, Pub is like, he's dying! Like, no, I'm not. Calm down. I'm very much living, Pub. Yeah, I got 1900 regen. So, and then a little bit minus from that, so whatever that is. But yeah, Pub has no idea. Exarch tank taken as lightning. Yeah, Pub has no idea that I'm taking my righteous fire as yeah, you can I'll give you that. So this is my 96. That's why I was doing this. I was like, okay, we're at a point in the build now where I can feasibly say that this is where we are. Wait, hold on. That needs to be changed. One more thing. Don't update it just yet. Because I need this from this one. Because otherwise this isn't right. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Exarch tank configuration. Supreme ego. Yeah. I was like, that's not actually in the calculation at the moment. 25. There we go. Because otherwise it's incorrect for that, because it has no idea what the hell to do with that. Generate, please. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. 90, 89, 5100 HP, 1100 DPS. And we can stand around in Exarch Annihilations. I'm very happy. I think I could do more if I switched out Fire Pen for multi. Oh wait, shit. This doesn't count me having Surge, does it? No. It's close enough, don't worry about it. We don't need to update it again, but... Okay, 12.74 is how much I have. Did I have Surge in that fight? Did anybody pay attention? Was I getting Surge? I gotta look next time. I think you did? Okay, I'll just fight it again. I didn't actually pay attention if I was getting Arcane Surge. So Awakened Fire Pen, if I was to keep using Wave of Conviction, I could gain another 700k DPS. So we could go up to 13.4 million. So yeah, we're about half DPS is where we could be. Theoretically speaking. If I kept pushing the build. Which, maybe. Let me try that again. And I'll keep track of, see if I can have, if I get Arcane Surge. I think I was getting it. But I don't really have a reference. Just stare at the walls. That's a nice belt, though. Oh no, though. You like 50% tank really? Yeah, yeah. We could get a lot more if I really want to min max. Hope you're doing well, Zagmax. Alright, am I getting Surge?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, instantly. Okay, so we're good. No problem there then. So this is 6.6 million DPS, and double this is possible. That's pretty nuts. Let's see this min-maxed. I mean, I'll probably just keep playing this. Yeah, this is... Now that I know I'm doing this on Exarch, I gotta try the other fights. So we'll definitely just keep going. I'll get at least 96. And then maybe we do have to look at the belt idea and see if I can generate the other belt. Because I think if I make the other belts, I might become, like, completely immortal in other Ubers as well. Which would be very cool.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, incineration.
Good morning, Lord.
Annihilation, disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
This is a very fun build.
I shall extinguish them all.
And once again, no spell suppression, no grace, no determination, no block, no Aegis. What else would I do? It's literally just 21 Ice Spear or the belt are the only two real big pieces. My rings could maybe do something to them, but I don't really know what I might do with that. I'd have to like re-look at stuff on the gear and see what it's
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh yeah, dude, if I got a +2 DOPS, that'd be insane.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Yeah, there's a lot that you could do. Definitely. Oh yeah, true. A min-max wall might be better than the Nebulous. That's another thing to think about.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
I'm
Ah!
not up to that just yet.
Disintegration.
There's too many fire things on the ground.
Annihilation.
Yeah, no, even on the other guy, I couldn't stand in the fires like this. And this guy definitely can, so... No, this is definitely tankier against this kind of stuff than,
Cleansing.
than Reap was.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Yeah, no, the Reap can't eat the balls like this, but this guy definitely can. So there's definitely a lot of things that this guy is better at than Reap was, without a doubt. Converted the fire thing. Yeah, I mean if we're not using Nebulous, then yeah, I won't need the full conversion.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
And we could go ice
Cleansing.
and get shatters and stuff as well.
The hatchling. Surprises.
But yeah, I mean this is super easy on this guy's.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Like it's Reap was not even this easy. Oh, it's 4.5 million DPS, really? I mean it is 600% increased DPS. Yeah. So true. Yeah, I think Reap does have the higher damage ceiling in all honesty. But this guy will have a much tougher time taking a bid fizz hit. I just don't have that mitigation. Nebulous on Reaps? No, I didn't look at it. Yeah, this is rapid hits versus what was Reap's like I can take a slam. I don't think this guy survives a slam. I think I do have to avoid slams.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be.
But I mean, that's a small price to pay. Anomalous ass mark is money. Yeah, yeah. I have the speed to avoid slams, so realistically, like, that's a moot point at that point.
Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
And Itzar's like, let me get to you. I'm like, no, sir.
I am not
Please, sir, get back.
How pathetic.
From maximum down. So for me, 75 is maximum resist.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, true. Yeah, this is just kind of use a hodgepodge of Reap's gear as well. So it's nowhere near where like making its own gear could have maybe done. Though some of the pieces are pretty uniform. So. You might be able to, yeah. But I do like the regen. Because it saves you from the things on the ground here. That's the thing, is like, if you drop it, these puddles on the ground would be killing me way quicker.
Annihilation.
And even then getting suppression all the way up would be very difficult. Because you'd be talking about 3 pieces of it, and then the rest have to come from the tree. Oh, I was too close! Oops. I thought I stepped back far enough. I put him on the corner. And then get cocky. Yeah, there's definitely more options, no doubt. Irrigation for Scorch.
Incineration.
I don't have a lot of ways to do Scorch because I'm using Elemental Focus.
Annihilation.
But there is an argument to be made about dropping Elemental Focus to get Scorch.
Cleansing.
But my hits are pretty small, so it wouldn't be that big of a Scorch. It's just a lot of hits very rapidly. They're not big hits per se.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ah. Yeah, that's what happens. If I stand on the little things on the ground, it is death. If I'm in a bad spot. So that's still kind of, yeah, these things are hard to see. Like the only thing in this fight that can kill me is if I don't notice the thing underneath me at the wrong time and then it just piles up. But other than that, yeah, there's nothing in this fight that can kill me. It's red on red, and then also, you know, ice beams from the ice spears going everywhere are not helping with visibility.
Incineration.
It's a twofold problem, definitely.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Even more red on red. Ah. I need to not have that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't see him here. There he is.
Annihilation. Incineration. The hatchling. Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Filled fully by this? Wait, what's the flavor tax? We could rival the gods with this power if only had the mitigation mechanism to make it work. A jewel, a talisman, armor, or the font. Wait. As in the font of thunder? Like... Really? That's the idea behind it? That's funny. Replica Nebulous is actually talking about the font of thunder? Oh. Well, we have fulfilled the requirement. Both released in 3.2. Ah, alright, that's, yeah, a fair point. Fair point. We have succeeded in becoming the flavor text. Update my spreadsheet. How many more do I got left? One more. We'll do one more. I can't believe this build is working to this degree. This is what I set out to do with the last character, was to sit in Exarch's thing. And I thought, I got it. We'll make fire resist. The answer is not fire resist. The answer is lightning resist.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Turns out penetration hurts.
Win this together.
It's been beaten. I'll make a video on it and include the Exarch stuff in there. This is just so dumb though. I love that this is a thing. Oh, come on, it's spawn where I couldn't see it. I was eating candy. Motherfuckers. Don't kill me while I'm eating candy. I got good finished candy next to me. It's too enticing.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
That's not ramping. I bet. I'm digging about at this point.
That may be, but I am
Stole a city by being too amazing. Oh yeah, true, Kaiser. Use the flavor text. Death montage. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't say it's immortal to everything.
That just yet.
Just that it's very good at being immortal. Do-do-do-do.
Disintegration.
I don't want to disintegrate. That's not nice. Get in the corner, boy. That's where you belong.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
It gets him. Damn it.
Annihilation.
Where are you? Stop attacking me. I can't see you.
Cleansing. Incineration.
Get away from me.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
What's a vampire and romantic? How you guys doing? Oh god. He's my mess.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
I mean, probably because things were starting to get more damaging, but I don't know. Get away from me.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
The fires of 1,000 buns. The oven is hot. We have become as gods as the callback to near. Hell yeah.
Annihilation.
Don't annihilate me, bro.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Grab Sublime using Hidden Heart, figure out how to... Ah, too close.
Annihilation.
You got other auras? Right.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
It's just that last little bit that I needed to do.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Ah! Oh my god, they were all mines. I didn't know, I couldn't see where not to stand on a mine. Oh, that's so dumb. This area just
Not up to that just yet.
gets a little too miney.
I shall extinguish them all.
Good night, Phantasmal. Yeah, have a good one. Build's not immortal. It's not that immortal. Especially if I don't have my hands on the keyboard. Yay.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge
Good shit.
Hail.
I have been very happy with past 3 a.m. It is indeed. I was about to say the same thing. I should get to bed. But hell yeah. That is quite a build. I've made a monstrosity that I absolutely love. But you know what? That's how you make Path of Exile builds. Make monstrosities that you absolutely love. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, they both worked. That's the biggest thing. Both did actually end up working out. You can take converted builds and then just stand around eating Exorc's face. But, you know, we gotta push it. We'll get some more DPS. Since we're only at 6 million, if we could double that, that's gonna make that fight so much nicer to do. Incandescent Heart, Divine Flesh Font. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Anyway. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Everything but 10% fire cone. Yeah, 10% is not the end of the world, but it will hurt for some stuff. Because you get the other stuff on top, yeah. Anyways, Bitbite, Lone Song, Anime, Rinzer, Henrik, thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs. Greatly appreciate it as always. Then have other R's for, oh, right, the degens, yeah. I'll see. All of hits, but just degens are there. Okay, that's not too bad. Degens aren't that terrifying. 10% of a degen. I know some of those are scary, but it's all good. Anyway, Oak, Barrage, Wild, Twitch, Cathrol, Romantic, there's Oracles, Sniffies, Zagwags, Kaisers, Barrages, Goobs, everybody else's Phantasmals that I do not see. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good one. Yeah, it's true. Chaos Wizards did the same thing, so, and it wasn't that bad. Like poisons, like slightly moved your bar, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is that Alex? Trust. Yeah, we'll just keep powering this guy up tomorrow. Keep getting some levels, and now that we know that he can just stand around, not really care much about Exarch, I guess we'll do some Exarchs. That seal. And yeah. Probably higher damage ceiling. Maybe. Depends on how the things fall. Because yeah, you don't have to give up so much stuff. Anyway.